Hello, 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 hello. Time zone appropriate greetings. What's extras? No, that's not really how the achievement menu is. Oh god. Unlockables, eh? No comment. Interesting. I mean, this is technically the Dragon Age 2 Ultimate Edition. But I didn't know that there was such a mess of microtransactions in fucking 2011. Once you escaped imminent danger, return home. So there are like extra quest lines and stuff. Interesting. Oh, that just opens a browser window. So let's not do that. I said at some point, I think during the first stream, that I was planning on installing the multi-romance mod. And I was just checking that before the stream, and apparently I had already done that when I set this up, so yeah, we can have some fun. Which makes me regret a choice or three I've made earlier, because, you know, just because you're not my type, I can still romance you, right? Because I can romance everyone. Anyway, we're about to start what I believe is going to be Act 2. I can probably also sell some more shit. Do I actually care about damage types? Not really. I'm playing on like baby difficulty because I don't care about the story, about the combat system and stuff. I just want to play through the story. Do I even need those? I'm not sure. Anyway, let's head into
So are you ready?
Act 2.
It's a long trek. If you have any business you need to wrap up here, you'd better do it now.
I'm ready. Let's get started.
And let's not waste any more time.
At least what I believe to be Act 2. I'm not 100% sure.
Nice and virginal, ready for a good deflowering. Ha!
Now there's an interesting image.
It'll take a week for us to get to the depth we need. There are bound to be leftover darkspawn from the Blight. Big risks, big rewards.
I mean,
Risks, rewards.
the option exists.
Exactly.
It's not my fault.
Wait, who invited the old woman?
I'm sorry to interrupt, Sir Dwarf, but I need to speak with my children.
Mother! I told you not to get involved with this.
I just want to know one thing.
Wait, what's she doing here?
Taking Bethany with you.
I hadn't decided yet.
Mother, I'll be fine. I want to go.
It's not.
I mean,
You can't both go.
I guess technically I was not planning on taking her with me.
I understand wanting to do this.
I haven't taken her with me for the last like 12 hours.
It's the Templars or the Darkspawn, Mother. At least I'm allowed to fight Darkspawn.
And many other things. Oh, that rubs me the wrong way. I don't want to bring this idiot. I need my tank. And I need my girlfriend, I guess. Shit. But then I leave her at home. Whatever.
Oh, thank the Maker.
Are you sure about this, Big Brother? I hope you're not just trying to...
No, not just trying to protect you. I think you're useless.
Trust me, this is no picnic. I'd stay if I could.
Fair enough.
That was a
hope
bold-faced
you're right.
lie.
Personal drama over with? Now let's get underway.
Been a long time coming, eh, brother?
That it has. The deep roads await!
We have a whole lot of people with us there. Also, I wonder, A, how long this expedition is going to be, and B,
This can't be right. The champion and his
If I can swap
apostate
people
sister came to
during it.
Kirkwall to spread subversion against the Chantry.
yeah, definitely.
You claim this wasn't the case.
I came there
The
to spread some...
champion just
What?
happened to have dealings with the Canary, joined forces with a known raider, a blood mage, a rebel warden, and for what? Coin?
Maybe it's not as simple as you imagine, Seeker.
Simple. Do I need to remind you what your friend did? Do I need to tell you how many lives have been lost? How many more will be lost? You cannot sit there and tell me he is innocent.
I don't know if innocent is the right word exactly.
He must have known. Somehow the champion knew what was down there. That's why he wanted to join your expedition.
No. None of us knew. If we had, this would have all turned out very differently.
Is that so? Then tell me your version of what happened on this expedition.
Well, we entered the deep roads as planned, but we didn't get very far.
There's been a collapse. The way forward is blocked.
What?
How convenient.
Not that I've been able to find. The side passages are too dangerous.
Useless! What am I paying you blighters for? Set camp!
Wait, they don't know what they're being paid for? Or what was that shrug?
Starting deep roads? Who knows how long it'll take to clear the path?
Shall we not try to find a way around instead? Seems like the logical choice.
You think I'm an idiot, Vern?
No, that's too dangerous.
Side passages are too dangerous.
See? This is why you bring someone like me along.
We'll take a look. If we come running back...
So I can tell the scouts that it's in fact not too dangerous and they should go back there.
Fine, fine. Find a way around. Just do it quickly.
I hate to add to your burdens, my friends, but I fear I must. I fear my boy Sandal wandered off. He's
Of
somewhere
course.
in those passages right now. I beg you, keep an eye out for him. He just doesn't understand danger like he should.
One man out there alone. What are his chances?
My boy is sturdier than you think. If he
What's your problem then?
enchantments with him, he'll survive. He's burned down a house twice by accident. I'm more worried about him getting lost. Oh, my poor boy.
When did you last see him?
Not a half hour ago, I turned my back to hand out rations, and he was gone. He gets so easily distracted. Oh, I should have been harsher with my warnings.
We'll bring him back in one piece. Or maybe two. Hard to say, really.
Poor Sandal. I can't believe he's...
I honestly wonder if that is the one voice line for this. And there have been other occasions where I was like, really? That's what the hero says? If that is influenced by all the choices I make in other places, that would be wild. And also very funny. What the fuck? 20% attack speed, passive. That seems a bit broken. Wait, in order to get this, the only way I have currently is taking this. Oh, whatever. Oh no. Requires level 12. Well, in that case. Let us see. Stealth, definitely. What the fuck? This man is going to do some damage. And you don't have any sustainabilities, I remember.
I do hope nothing has happened to the boy. The thought that he's out there.
How does anybody live down here in the dark? Don't they bump into things?
Hold on, boy, if you can.
Wait, what did you say?
Does anybody live
Don't they bump into things?
Don't they bump into things?
Truly the Near of Dragon Age. Oh wow, now we're recycling maps from the first game, are you kidding me? Wait. When the guy said there was a collapse, I expected the tunnel to have collapsed. And not this. I guess technically this is a collapse, but I wouldn't say clearing this will take a while. Rather like we have to rebuild a fucking bridge, and that's kind of impossible without specialized equipment. So I guess going around it is. Oh shit, I have a mage with me, but not the buffing mage. Well, it is what it is. Couldn't leave her at home. And couldn't bring 2 mages and the rogue. So I guess it is what it is. Es ist, was es ist, sagt die Liebe. It is what it is, right? And that's a German song that goes roughly like, it is what it is, says love. What is it? Asks. The brain. Now I actually have to look at health values so I can drink health pots. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Mall. Well, guess that goes straight in the bin.
get results, don't you?
Dwarven dagger. Once again, I'm annoyed by not being able to designate stuff as junk right from the get-go, or rather pick up. What the fuck? Ooh, that's a big one.
Dear Varric, please learn to parry. Love your innards. Ouch.
Oh, I was muted. Wow. I was talking about how I actually have to look at health bars, right? And I obviously did not this fight. But hey, more codex entries. Characters fall in battle receive injuries which reduce their maximum health. To treat injury, use an injury kit from your inventory. Injuries also heal automatically when you return to Hawk's home. Interesting. Well, I suppose we get a new home when we come back, right? So... I should probably read the Alathan thing. I've been saying that for 20 hours or something. Oh yeah, this guy has nothing. Good thing I didn't sell all the injury kits. Yay, a chest. Why am I finding all the fucking... Wow. Okay, so that was pointless. Well, I guess it was XP. So not entirely pointless. Only mostly pointless. And that's not a door I can open from this side. Got it. Oh my god, I hope I don't have to go through 50 copies of this map, because they only had like one Deep Roads map or something. Oh, but wait, there's more. I wanted this. I remember that. That's better. Essentially no cooldown. What can we give you? Let's see. What does your special tree do? For short-time melee strikes against Evelyn, met with an instant counterattack. That's good, I guess. I think. Immovable. Oh yeah, that's what we already had. What do I have here? Knockdown stun resistance. Interesting. So we have... Wow. Wait. Knock back and knock down are different things, right? Hopefully. Oh, those are pretty good. Also pretty good. I should probably get all these. Let's start with this one. Oh, I can't get in here either. So in other words, yes, we are going to come back to this map in various ways, shapes and forms. Great.
Well, I'll be a Nug's uncle. Isn't that Bodan's boy?
Who the fuck is Bodan? Should I know that?
Hello? Unbelievable.
I'd really like to know how you managed to kill all of them.
Boom.
And how did you do that?
Freeze!
Enchantment.
Smart boy. Come on. We still need to find a way past...
I mean, it feels bad to have everything and then not take the ultimate ability in the tree, right? You think from that? That's sad. I can see Darkspawn. Deep roads. And there isn't a dwarf alive who remembers the deep roads as they once were. They were the network of tunnels that joined the Thaics together. To be honest, it isn't even right to give them such a simple term as tunnels. They're works of art with centuries of planning demonstrated in the geometry of their walls. With the statues of the paragons that watch over travelers, with the flow of lava that keeps the deep roads lit and warm. Well, technically, the deeper you go, the warmer it gets by itself once you reach certain depths, and since it took us a week to get down here, I suppose it should be warm anyway. The cloud gazers up on the surface talk of the Imperial Highway built by the Magisters of old, a raised walkway that crossed thousands of miles, something that could only have been built by magic. Perhaps it is comparable to the deep roads, although we dwarves didn't need magic. I suppose it doesn't matter anymore. The Darkspawn rule the deep roads now. When Orzammar sealed off the entrances to the deep roads, abandoning everything that lay out there, we handed over the kingdom that was to those black bastards forever. To think that the Genlocks crawling over Bonemar now, tearing down our statues and defiling our greatest works. Corruption covers everything we built out there. Every dwarf who goes out and comes back says that it gets worse with each passing year. The foulness spread a little further. And the cloud gazers think the Darkspawn are gone just because they aren't spilling out onto the surface. One day when Orzammar is gone for good, they'll find out differently. Those Darkspawn won't have anywhere else to go but up, and they'll do it. The surface folk will have themselves a blight that will never end. Transcript of a conversation with a member of the Dwarven Mining Cast, 890 blessed. Wait, where's my fucking 90% cooldown reduction? Do I have to reactivate it? Is that the problem here? Is it this kind of dumb bug? No. Is it like 10% and not 90? Is that what's happening here? And why cooldown starts like here-ish?
But not my choice.
Okay, I'm severely disappointed by that. That's not what I was promised. I expected these to be traps.
Now you fall! One less to worry about! That's enough!
Oh. Oh, come on, game, really? Can't I go anywhere? I guess I can go this way. That does count as somewhere.
Trap! I'll deal with this!
Haha.
Seems to be unhealthy.
I don't like the look of this.
That should do it. Watch your step.
A dangerous place. But if you're sure this is where you need to be,
Trap!
I'm
All
with
set.
you.
I don't like the looks of this.
Done. Watch your step. All set.
I think that's all of them. It's interesting, when he said it's a trap, I thought he meant the ogre. But apparently he found a trap. Alright, we found the way across. So, wait. If we make it across, then the way is still blocked. Classic. Classic. Ten Mamina. Menima? Menina? Stena? Stemana? Well, I guess we're going in then. I like how the small dragons all kill themselves on Eveline. I can get behind that. Oh. Casual difficulty for the win, I suppose. We can just stand and tank. I think mine's just better. Although I have no idea what plus 63 attack means. And there's no, like, stats here. Oh, there is. 73 DPS. 73 DPS. Oh. Oh. Attack is hit chance. Alright. I get it now. Okay. I'm still not sure what plus 63 means, but at least I don't think anymore that it increases the damage. Isn't it interesting how there's such a huge arena for this fight? And we just stood where we started. Also, why the fuck is there a dragon in here? Asking for a friend? I don't think that makes a lot of sense.
Here we go. This goes right where we want it to.
Oh, how convenient.
Let's go back and tell Bartrand. He'll be so pleased. Bartrand!
I am so pleased.
Damned cave in.
It's about time. Let's move out!
Oh, I could have at least said the thing.
Holy shit.
Is this what you were expecting?
I thought. An abandoned dike, something old, but... what is this?
How did you even know it was here?
Old scavenger tales. After the third blight. A week below the surface, they said. But nobody believed them.
Looks like
More important though is, who are the two people standing right there?
We need to look around.
I hate it when the game gives you achievements just for playing through the game. Like, how's that an achievement?
I don't get it. Nothing in this tide makes sense.
Why's that?
We're well below the deep roads. Whatever dwarves lived here, they came long before the first blight. But where are the statues of paragons? I don't recognize these markings on the wall, or anything in the rubble.
That means it's valuable.
Whatever's here must be very rare and valuable.
Possibly. These dwarves might have been unique. If so, I hope they kept their valuables close at hand. Interesting.
Is it though?
This place better be worth it.
This is lyrium, right? So what's the red stuff? I would say probably bad news. Oh shit. Oh, are you kidding me? Well, I guess we're raising Constitution. I literally have to drag it over. How annoying is that? Ooh, that looks quite nasty. Honestly.
You found him! I can't believe it! You found him! Hello? I owe you a great...
Hello.
I will repay it somehow. I swear my life on it.
Don't go making promises you can't keep.
That was a misclick.
You'll see. I will not forget what... Say thank you to the nice man for saving your life, Sandal.
Thank you to the nice man for saving my life.
Enchantment?
My boy's quite good at it. Does any of your equipment require enchanting?
Not right now.
Hello.
Whoa.
Whatever's through there, it seems still intact. Think we'll find anything?
Bertrand is far more enthralled with this place than you are.
Unlike him, I wasn't born in Orzammar. I wouldn't even be down here if there wasn't profit in it. This entire place gives me the chills. Let's hope it's worth it.
Chances are we won't find anything but even more darkspawn and rubble. Maybe bones.
I suppose we'll need to go down there to find out.
I suppose. I'm also dropping frames on the network again for some reason, but like only half as much as last time, so I guess that's fine. Ish. Where the fuck are you running, Varric? So you can interrupt enemy casts just by dealing damage. That's interesting. I will take that. Thank you very much. I don't trust this red stuff. Orichalcum. Like lyrium, orichalcum is a metal most commonly encountered in liquid form. Unlike lyrium, however, orichalcum forms pools and must be drawn like water rather than mined. Deep orichalcum is the most common type of the metal and is often found in places where opals are mined. The rarer crystalline orichalcum is found in small pools in the mountains. Folk wisdom says that a drop of orichalcum mixed with the wine is a potent aphrodisiac, though it has a pungent smell similar to lye. So I couldn't bring myself to put this legend to the test. Oh, wise man. Wise man. The primeval tyke. Oh, no golem entry. Interesting. Your Majesty, it's difficult getting a straight answer out of the scavenger. These sots get themselves so blighted they can't think straight, much less keep spit in their mouths. He says, however, that he's gone down into parts of the deep roads that are so old that our people forgot them long before the blight even happened. Not ever happened. He spoke of great statues and temples. Temples. He spoke of things that could have only been made of magic and of impossible ruins untouched by darkspawn. He described creatures the likes of which I've never seen. None of it's possible, of course. I've conferred with the Shaper and he says the memories date back to the founding of the first dike. What could have come before that? Yes, we are unable to explore these depths the scavenger spoke of because of the darkspawn, but surely the memories would speak of such places if they existed. Yet in this scavengers belong, is amidst all the filth. There was a single idol. It was clearly of dwarven make, but not resembling any paragon on record. The idol was dressed in a manner I've never seen. The shape of memories also could not identify it or the substance from which it was made. The thought that the memories might be wrong is unsettling. Excerpt from a report in the Orzammar Royal Archives by order of King Anela Geldenblade in 848 Blessed. So how do I have access to that? You might ask. And I would say that's a good question. I would also say that I do not like this. Oh, wait. I have a thing.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Exactly, Han. Oh, look, Illyrium Idol. And nothing bad is going to happen.
You see what I'm seeing?
Is that lyrium?
Doesn't look like any kind of lyrium I've ever seen. Look
the delirium.
And
Get it?
Idol made out of pure lyrium, I think. Could be worth a fortune.
You could be right. Excellent find.
He's gonna turn in a second, right? Very smart idea, fuck this.
Not bad. We'll take a look around. See if there's anything further in.
You do that.
See? See what I mean? That was a very fishy entrance by him. And the exit, yeah, fits the bill.
You always did notice everything, Varric.
Are you joking? You're going to screw over your own brother for a lousy idol?
It's not just the idol. The location of this tag alone is worth a fortune. And I'm not splitting that 3 ways.
Kinda called that.
Sorry, brother.
Lyrium is the Kim of metals. Beneath our feet it sings. When properly refined it is a smooth, slightly iridescent silvery liquid. In the hands of the dwarven smith case it is mixed with steel to produce indestructible armor and blades that hold an edge for centuries. In the hands of the shaper it becomes a repository for living memories, and some scholars maintain this as evidence that lyrium is itself alive. It finds its most lucrative application. It finds its most lucrative application in the hands of the Formari, who use it in conjunction with baser metals like gold, silverite, viridium, or even iron to produce enchantments. Though mages, of course, consume it in a diluted form to bolster their abilities, this is not recommended. Overindulgence in lyrium can have disastrous consequences, particularly in more concentrated amounts. It is not advisable, for instance, that any reader handle raw lyrium, which in many cases can kill on contact. An excerpt from An Alchemical Primer of Metallurgy, Volume 1 by Lord Cerastus of Marnispel.
Sorry, Mother, and I will kill him! Let's hope
Not
there's
going
a
to
way
happen.
out of here.
I can't do that. I don't think.
Wouldn't it be funny if I could just pick that lock?
We're sealed in.
I think that would be very funny. So the red is also lyrium then? Or is the red lyrium and the blue something else? Maybe that's the orichalcum? Also, is that the other end of the map? I think that's the other end of the map. That's not good. Well, let's see if that was worth it. No. No. Are you kidding me, game? No. Great. Well, I guess that's something we can use at least. you are enough. Just as you are. I gotta say, this entropy mage spec is quite busted.
Bloody flames, what were those things?
Profanes, apparently. Speaking of which, there's probably a thing in my thing. Ooh. Yes. I guess also yes. I guess this is junk. And this is junk. I'm not going to read these on principle now for the entire game. The profane. We who are forgotten, remember. We clawed at rock until our fingers bled. We cried out for justice but were unheard. Our children wept in hunger. And so we feasted upon the gods. Here we wait in eons of silence. We view, we profane. Found scrawled in the wall in the lost Riven take by explorer Faruma Helmi, 510 exalted, unknown author. Well, the author was probably profane, right? Hey, profane Eden. Profaneless. Oh, hey, fam. Did I just one-shot that guy? Sure looked like it.
Get back! I'm not speeding this up.
I kind of don't like the tendency of the game to just spawn in more waves of enemies than originally were there. It feels kind of cheap.
That's enough!
You get more.
Enough! You have proven your mettle. I would not see these creatures harmed without need.
Define without need.
I'd say being attacked on sight gives us plenty of need.
They will not assault you further, not without my permission.
Sounds profane.
What are these things? They seem like rock wraiths, but...
They hunger. The profane have lingered in this place for ages, beyond memory, feeding on the magic stones until the need is all.
Wait, did these guys used to be dwarves?
They eat the lyrium. Sounds like a healthy diet.
I am not as they are. I am a visitor.
So are we. Now let's ask Meryl.
It is a hunger demon, drawn here by their need.
I would not see my feast end.
Huh.
I sense your desire. You seek to leave this place, but you will need my aid.
So he doesn't want us to kill them so he can feast on their hunger? That seems
Nothing
dark.
to be afraid of. You can use it if you're careful.
What are our options?
Meryl, kill it. That sounds good.
Why do we need your aid to leave?
There is another door that leads into the paths far above us. That is what you seek. It has been sealed, however, and cannot be opened without a key. I know where the key is. Do as I ask, and I shall tell you.
You know, I think we should pee on it to show dominance.
This something you can handle?
Of course.
Or not?
Foolish!
Well, you handled that really well. Not. Oh, I found. Oh look, there's a key in this chest. Ah, that would have been too easy, wouldn't it? The key was friendship all along. Or something like that. The key was the friends we made along the way. Are you kidding me, game? So weird to me that there's no friendly fire. Yes, I will just summon this fireball right on our feet. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, literally nothing. Okay, well then. Let's do it again.
What is this place?
This is the vault. The dwarves would have brought their...
Lyrium, Lyrium. Oh.
That can't be good.
Hey, buddy. Remember that time when we killed you? We didn't mean it, actually. Can you shoot the guy? Oh. Are you trying to tell me that we should all go behind this thing? Yep. You were trying to tell me that. Good to know. Oh, fuck my life. How did he die? He took more damage than he had HP. Yes, I know how dying works. I wish I could revive him, but our healer's not here for some reason. Actually feels like we should go, you know, closer in here. Poor Varric getting blasted by this. We can just have Evelyn tank the small... Oh, the small guys are dead. I was going to say, we can just have her tank the small guys. While we kill the big guy. Boom. Stabby stab stab. Oh, hey. Didn't notice you going down. My headcanon is that we were shrugging off his death.
They're not even supposed to be real.
Can I please go back and loot those? Hello?
I suppose it doesn't matter. Look at what it was guarding.
Huh.
Let's see if there's something that can help get us out of
Maybe I want to loot that as well. Achievement, Stone Cold. I wonder if you had to kill this guy? or if that was a choice and I only got the achievement because I chose to nuke it. Oh, that's the way back. Okay, get it. I get it. Did I just get another fucking staff upgrade? Oh, I think I sold that. Valdersine, in the ancient days before the Darkspawn, when dwarven cities spawned through the roots of all the earth, House Valdersine single-handedly kept the empire supplied with Illyrium. One day the mining family shut the doors of their Tyke. They spoke not to their noble patrons, nor their king, and not even visiting Paragon. Days passed in silence before the doors to Valdersine Tyke opened. Anxious partners discovered it empty. Not one soul remained, no bodies, no sign of what had happened. House Valdersine only left a staff of strange metal behind. It looked like lyrium and chilled one's heart like a remembered sorrow. The king sealed the staff inside the Tyke, and no dwarf ever ventured there again. In a Resta ring? I suppose technically with the rune, the thing I'm wearing is actually more damage. Because the damage here doesn't include the rune. Alrighty tighty, what do we do? I think I was going to go into the assassin thing, right? Or not. Would have been so funny if that's actually, if that had actually been worse than the thing that she was wearing. That would have been so funny. Anyway, I guess what do you mean return to the surface? I thought we were returning to his brother.
I'd say this is our way back.
Yeah, it definitely looks like a way to somewhere.
Maybe a week.
And if we're lucky?
2 weeks?
Stumble over Bartrand's corpse on the way.
Yeah, we stumbled over his corpse. Yeah, he was definitely dead when we got there.
Home, sweet home. Finally. Oh, I wonder if Bartrand came back to this.
That was a short one.
Think I'd be that lucky?
Luck hasn't exactly been our strong point so far.
I bet we will find that artifact again, doing things.
The treasure we found in that crypt far outstrips Bartrand's stupid idol. He'll be green with envy when he finds out. As soon as I get the chance, I'll look up my contacts to make sure we get the best price.
I wonder if I actually see some of the gold.
Tell your family the good news. We're going to be rich.
Who's that?
What's going on?
Please don't do anything.
Mistress Bethany is being taken to the...
Oh, come on! I actually have to look that up. I actually have to look that up if that happens, regardless of my choice of taking her with me or not. Dragon Age 2. Left at home, she's arrested by Templars. If taking on the Deep Roads expedition, the contract the Tainted dies unless Anders is in the party, in which case she can be recruited into the Grey Wardens. Well, I guess at least we didn't kill her.
Over my dead body.
It's done. Don't make it worse.
Consider yourselves fortunate. Her cooperation allows us to spare you the punishment for harboring a dangerous mage.
Good thing I'm not harboring more dangerous mages.
What will happen to you?
Right?
Don't worry, Mother.
Right?
I'll be fine.
Sniff?
Look after her, big brother.
This is... a very sudden thing. And it feels very, I don't know.
The champion's sister was in the circle.
It's weird.
Yes, but that's not the connection.
It feels very... Yeah, we want you to lose both your siblings.
Driven from their home, a sister taken against her will, and the champion's companions, Meryl, Aveline, Isabella, that warden Anders.
Don't remind me. I introduced them.
We thought they all came from Ferelden together, but now it makes sense. Motive and opportunity.
It's still not what you think.
Then I need to hear more.
Unless you've already decided. I can always go if you don't need me anymore.
Tell me what came next.
The treasure we found in the deep roads made us a fortune.
Did it?
The champion moved up in the world. Literally. Bought a mansion in Hightown.
Wait. What about our mansion?
Everyone knew who he was now. Even the Viscount was taking notice. Bethany was in the circle now. There was nothing we could do for her. Poor girl. 3 years...
Maybe we should have taken her with us.
Still haven't left. The Kunari insisted they were waiting for their ship. But some of us knew better.
I mean, they are waiting for the invasion fleet, right? So technically, they're not lying. I don't like the time skips, by the way. Not my cup of tea. I like how I'm now high society and still walking around in fucking leather armor.
The compound was not meant to be permanent. There are concerns the Kunari influence is no longer contained.
Was it ever? Kirkwall has tension enough between Templar and Mage. But these Kunari, they sit like gargoyles waiting for Maker knows what, and everyone goes mad around them. Nearly 4 years I've stood between fanatics. And now, this.
The Kun, I presume?
Don't keep us in suspense.
Leave us.
Oh, we've risen that high, eh?
Meredith at my throat, Orsino at my heels, and a city scared of heretical giants. Balance has held because the Kunari ask for nothing. Even the space in Lowtown was a gift to contain them. But now, the Arishok has requested you, by name.
No, that's curious.
What did you do?
I can't help it if I make an impression.
Apparently not. I remember how you helped my son. It seems you are meant to have influence above your station. Speak to the Arishok. Give him what he needs to keep the peace. Can you do that for Kirkwall, Sirrah Hawk?
I've seen hate for them, but I haven't heard anything major in years.
Zealots are bravest where their lies can't be argued. Behind closed doors. Chantry leaders see Qunari beliefs
I
as
need
a
to
challenge,
remember
not
that
an attack.
saying.
But the message gets muddled among casual adherents. I'm certainly not equipped to argue the fine points of faith.
Have the years been kind to Seamus?
He is his own man. But your actions tempered him somewhat. He's not so angry at the world. I thank you for that. I may not agree with him on many things, but I am proud of what he is becoming.
Huh.
The Qunari usually arrive as conquerors. Odd that this has gone on so long.
Very, and I have no interest in antagonizing them. That is partially why I suffer being a messenger today.
Oh yeah, that must sting.
And it has been honored. Although...
You have doubts?
They claim they're waiting for a second ship. But it has been 3 years. They want something else.
Hasn't it been more than 3 years?
Sounds like you'd be better off without this headache.
They will not
without
be,
this headache.
and we don't have the resources to force the issue.
I could kill them all.
Not in a way that would leave the city intact. If they had come to conquer, I suspect they would have done so.
Well, no, because they're waiting for the second ship.
What I can expect?
None. Honestly, I don't think I've heard 2 direct words from the Arishok.
What? Did you just say hawk and not a second word?
Begone. If you think his asking me to notify you of this is strange, well, you would be right.
I mean...
Is this a paid position? I'm somewhat in demand.
You've served yourself, built a fortune. I give you that.
You don't build a fortune by working for free.
Cannot calm this situation. I fear the only reliable investment will be in swords and armor.
And bows.
Serve your city,
Don't forget bows.
and then we will talk about what you are due. The Arishok is waiting. Stepping down.
Is it in my city, though? Bethany, after the deep roads. Bethany communicates often with her family since entering the circle, and she's adjusting to her new life with ease. For the first time, she can study magic without watching over her shoulder. After passing a much-delayed harrowing, she took a senior position within the circle, teaching and mentoring the newest apprentices. Bethany is surprised at how many Templars are honest Andrastians, who believe they serve the Maker and the people by keeping mages from using blood magic. However, this up-close look at the Templars has also shown her the abuses that inevitably occur when one group of people is given life and death power over another. Bethany supports the circle as it is, but this grows harder as Knight Commander Meredith clamps down more tightly. Oh. Demonic possession. Why do demons seek to possess the living? History claims they are malevolent spirits, the first children of the Maker, angry at the Creator for turning from them, and jealous of those creations he considered superior. They stare across the veil at the living, do not understand what they see, yet they know they crave it. They desire life, they pull the living across the veil when they sleep and prey on their psyche with nightmares. Whenever they can, they cross the veil to our world to possess it outright. We know that any demon will seek to possess a mage, and upon doing so will create an abomination. Most of the world does not know, however, that the strength of an abomination, depends entirely on the power of the demon that possesses the mage. This is true, in fact, of all possessed creatures. One demon is not the same as any other. Demons can, for instance, be classified. Enchanter Brahm's categorization of demons into that portion of the psyche they primarily prey upon is held since the Tower Age. According to Brahm, the weakest and most common of demons are those of rage. They are the least intelligent and the most prone to violent outbursts against anything living. They expend their energies quickly, the most powerful of them exhibiting great strength and occasionally the ability to generate fire. Next are the demons of hunger. In a living host they become cannibals and vampires, and within the dead they feed upon the living. Theirs are the powers of draining, both of life force and of mana. Next are the demons of sloth, the first on Brahm's scale that are capable of true intelligence. In its true form, this demon is known as a shade, a thing which is nearly indistinct and invisible for such as sloth's nature. It hides and stalks unaware, and when confronted, it sours fatigue and apathy. Demons of desire are amongst the most powerful and are the ones most likely to seek out the living and actively trick them into a deal. These demons will exploit anything that can be coveted, wealth, power, lust, and they will always end up getting far more than they give. A desire demon's province is that of illusions and mind control. Strongest of all demons are those of pride. These are the most feared creatures to lose upon the world. Masters of magic and in possession of vast intellect, they are the true schemers. It is they who seek most strongly to possess mages and will bring other demons across the veil in numbers to achieve their own ends. Although what that might be has never been discovered. a greater pride demon brought across the veil would threaten the entire world. From The Maker's First Children by Bard, a senior enchanter of Ostwick, 812 Blessed. Rockwraith. 20 years in the Legion of the Dead even. I've seen spiders larger than a Bronto with us lounging in putrescence, surrounded by the corrupted children and unnamed things with flesh turned against itself. But the worst by far was an old mineshaft down from Hadron Thake. We chased an emissary down there into a tunnel that ended in rubble. It was a vicious fight. He picked my men off until only 4 of us were left. And it seemed like we'd finally fulfill our oaths. Our fight woke something long dormant. What I thought was rubble gathered beneath my feet, taking terrible form. A piece of stone surrounding the shattered skeleton of a man. A rock wraith. The spirit of a dwarf so foul the stone itself rejected him. One swing of his boulder hand crushed the emissary, and then it turned its eyeless skull towards us. We fled back up the tunnel, its heavy footsteps thundering at our backs. When we reached the Thake, we finally turned, knowing that out in the open we had no cover and couldn't hope to outrun the wraith. But when it came to the exit, it struck the trusses holding up the ceiling of the shaft, closing itself in forever. Perhaps in the end it felt remorse. Perhaps it was one lost soul recognizing another. From the Journals of Amrun, Legion of the Dead. And that's it. Demands of the Coon, Black Powder Courtesy, speak to Airshock. Oh, wait, again? Ooh. Alright, we need to talk to everyone. Let's do that first, right? As always. Calling on the captain. Oh yeah, Evelyn is the captain, I remember. Let's speak to the captain of the watch. Or the guard, even. We're not in Ankh-Morpork here. Evelyn,
we'll need to give them answers by tomorrow, Captain.
I'll have them. Dismissed.
The Seneschal was particularly vocal.
Dismissed. You tell him, girl.
You'd think the captain of the guard could requisition a Templar or two, but no, that would be demeaning. Can't have them working for the people when eternity needs a nanny.
Well, you know, what can I say except glad it's not my job.
That's why I remain unimportant. Less pressure.
As if the return of the Amels hasn't set Hightown on its ear.
As long as it's off its ass.
You're fun. But the coin you poured into Kirkwall tipped what balance there was.
You love it.
I didn't realize I was making it worse by getting ahead.
I'm just harassing you. Although you are
I like getting ahead. Ahead, I mean.
You've changed fortunes for many people. Not always for the better.
Sounds like you're spreading yourself pretty thin.
There are a lot of people in my charge. Someone has to look out for them.
You guard the guardsmen?
I don't turn...
Quis custos, ipsos custodies.
Training, doubled patrols. Costs are up, but I've halved injuries. I'll take it and argue with Seneschal Bran later.
After the last capture,
good job.
You couldn't
good job.
Expected this to be easy.
At least I had the guards on my side. Once they understood, they rallied. And those who didn't weren't fit to hold the crest.
That's the spirit.
Against the enemies. I don't know if I came out ahead, but it's for the better.
Oh, you love it, girl.
But the Aveline I know doesn't regret a second as captain.
They'd have to drag me out of here. And I'm sure some are lining up to try. You among them, I bet. Haven't had much time to follow you around. Not that I need to. I can trust that you at least try to do right. I'm with you if you need me, Hawk. Just say the word.
I do need you. Because I need a tank, you know. Let me swap my headphones out. Earbuds get so tiring after a while. I mean, so do the regular size headphones, so swapping is a good idea, I suppose.
Nothing going on, Hawk?
We had... Codex. Evelyn after the Deep Roads. Since the adventure in the Deep Roads, Evelyn has settled into life as captain of the guard. She's removed the state of Captain Jevon's corruption and turned the guardsmen into an Now I have a hiccup. And the effective enforcers of law and order. Becoming captain of the guard title. Becoming captain of the guard title? Oh, that's a missing or broken string. Becoming captain of the guard should have brought Evelyn stability, but she has instead found herself taxed by having so many people under her care. She's very protective of the people she commands, to the point of training each guardsman herself and personally reinforcing otherwise simple patrols. Injury rates are lower than ever before, but the guards are beginning to feel smothered. Oh no, she's a helicopter captain. Evelyn is utterly dedicated to her job, leaving no time for anything beyond the occasional sidetrack with "fuck this." This is giving me so much joy. Even that is an excuse to watch over people she cares about. She's a guardian in every waking moment, and she doesn't seem to know how to put down the weight she carries.
Be the first to know if there was.
Yep. That sounds like Evelyn, alright. Is it my fault for speccing her into a tank? Oh. Oh.
Oh, there you are.
I expected it would make me gather my body.
Looking everywhere for you, Messiah. If only you humans didn't all look the same.
We can't all be short and bearded like your people, Bodan.
Indeed. It's quite a shame, really.
Oh, right. Sarcasm.
The last of the proceeds from all that treasure you found in the deep roads. It seems your friend Varric found a buyer after all, yes? Quite well done.
So you raced here just to give me this?
Oh, I didn't want to be responsible for so much coin. Just holding that...
What should be like 5 gold or something?
Before I go, may I simply say how grateful I am that you've allowed my boy to stay in your home.
Have I?
Repay you for saving Sandal's life, and I shall serve you faithfully. It is good to know he is safe.
Let me guess. This was Mother's idea.
Oh yeah, I have not. Okay.
As you say, yes. I'll leave you to your adventures. Your mother asks that you return to the mansion when you have a chance.
Finding home. So first of all, I should have pressed that gather the party thing, apparently. Although usually that happens automatically. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Boop. Hey, Miss Guard Captain, how you doing? Oh, it was more than 1 level up, my bad. Let's see. Immune to conventional healing. Let's not do that. Panacea. Health regeneration rate. Ooh. Ooh. Regroup. Revive. Healing while running hospice. Health regeneration. Plus 25%. Alrighty-o, my friendy-o. Who needs mana anyway, right? That's how the saying goes, I think. I completely forgot that he was actually also thingamajig. So it actually kind of makes sense to spec him into healer now. Come on, game. Are you kidding me?
So the Seneschal's tax collector won't be coming around again like you asked. Funny story.
I'll pass, but thank you for the help.
Spoil sport. Why you want to squat up here in Hightown is beyond me.
I like the view.
So do I.
Girl. Oh, you like this view as well, right?
3 years.
And I still haven't gotten to know her.
There's still no sign of Denarius. I'm beginning to wonder if he's finally given up.
This is his mansion, isn't it? He must know you're here.
Would you be surprised to learn that it isn't, in fact, his mansion? It belongs to a Tevinter merchant, one who has evidently given up on the place. Perhaps he is dead. Perhaps Denarius killed him. Either way, if Denarius is aware of my presence, he has done nothing.
Don't tell me you're going to miss all the attention.
Tell me, what do you do when you stop running?
Do you really not know?
My first memory is receiving these markings. The lyrium being branded into my flesh. The agony wiped away everything. Whatever life I had before I became a slave, it's lost. I shouldn't trouble you with this. My problems are not yours.
You don't know who you were?
Fenris was the name Denarius bestowed upon me, his little wolf. If I once had another name or a family, then they were taken from me. But again, this is not your concern.
I might be able to help with your problems, or give you a few more.
More problems than you normally do, I assume.
Yes.
As a man, Hawk, is there no one else who has your attention?
I didn't quite catch that first part.
I don't need to repeat the obvious, I'm certain. I'm an escaped slave and an elf, living in a borrowed mansion. None of those things bother you.
And I'm a refugee as well as a human. Does that bother you?
You have me there. You raise an interesting point. I'll have to consider it.
I figured him. What the? How? What? How's that giving me rivalry? Since the adventure into the deep roads, Fenris has remained Kirkwall, maintaining a residence in Denarius' abandoned mansion that doesn't truly belong to him, has aroused the interest of curious neighbors and thus the city guard. Evelyn has so far deflected the inquiries on Fenris' behalf. However, she's told him in no uncertain terms that the situation will not remain that way forever. Though seemingly unconcerned about the house, Fenris has become increasingly nervous over the last year. He doesn't know if he's actually free from pursuit or if his former master is planning something even worse. He tries not to think about it, taking pleasure in having a home for the first time in his life, even though his contact with anyone outside of the jobs he takes as a mercenary is very limited. Hibbity hobbity, get off my property. What else do we have? Anders Clinic. I suppose we can speak to Anders in Anders' clinic? The weird thing is that there's no fast way out, is there?
Need me more than anyone in Hightown.
Like, there's a shortcut in, but no shortcut out?
Don't come running to me next time you pick up one of these diseases.
Isn't that the point of magic?
Is she everywhere? I mean, of course she's
I don't
sleeping around everywhere.
Things just keep getting worse. I had Templars practically on my doorstep the other night.
The Templars are hunting you?
Not me specifically. They were just checking the refugee camps. But it's not like this place is a secret.
There's still refugee camps.
It's only a matter of time.
Don't tell me these things. I might have to lock you up to keep them off you.
They're not so much interested in me as destroying my kind and all I represent. The Knight Commander is out of control. Even her own people have been talking about it. The curfews, the midnight raids on mages' families. Everyone I know forced into hiding so they won't be made tranquil.
I'll keep you safe.
If they want you, they'll have to come through me.
Just being with me puts you at risk. The Knight Commander has declared supporting apostates a hanging offense. The thought of them hurting you, everything I've done to control this. I don't care. I would drown us in blood to keep you safe.
Meow.
I won't lose you to this.
Then come with me. The world needs to see men like you, who do not fear to stand openly at a mage's side.
Anders has become more reclusive, verging on paranoid. When not with the champion, he spends his time among the Ferelden refugees in Darktown, healing their ills and counting on their loyalty to protect him from curious Templars. After his friend Carl was made tranquil, then killed. What? Then killed? Oh, yeah, he killed himself. I remember. I totally didn't forget what I did last time. Anders was convinced that the Chantry's entire structure must be overturned to free mages completely from their control. He has joined a group of like-minded apostates who are slowly wearing away Kirkwall's circle by helping other mages escape. The spirit of vengeance inside him has manifested more strongly, making it nearly impossible for him to control himself when fighting Templars. Well, that sounds fun. Let's go fight some Templars, shall we? Oh, I can't even take that as a shortcut out. Fuck me. Do I really have to walk the long way? What? Oh my god. Everything is... This counts as a new map? Are you kidding me? Why, game? Why, game? I'm me. You know I'm me, and you know I have to explore this all again. Now.
Maker take you! You will fall! Misread will take
you! Hello, hello. I don't want to say goodbye, I say hello.
Do some shopping upstairs pretty soon. Well, this is
good to know.
Fragrant. At least we can't get rained on.
Are you sure? I mean, life finds a way, right? Jake the Black.
Stay away from me. Stay away from me.
Boo.
Going to have to do some shopping upstairs pretty soon.
Yeah, you don't need to tell me that every time I walk by, lady. I got the gist. And frankly, I don't need to know more.
You're incredibly talented, Meryl. I can see you were meant for great things.
Thank you.
But you're...
I'm sorry, what?
Don't you think it would be better to work on where you are now, instead of recreating old glory?
No, that's kind of the opposite of what I've been saying. I'm the stupid one. Whatever.
I can never swap those two out. After pursuing another dead end, we were attacked by Maleficarum. I fear V will not make it. The fences must have tipped them off. Are they cultists trying to protect the answer? Are they after them themselves? Or was it a random attack? The mages of Kirkwall have more troubled history than those in other circles. A greater percentage of them do not survive the harrowing, and a greater percentage turn to blood magic, almost double that of Starkhaven or Ostwick. Is there a secret fraternity delving into the Tevinter secrets of the city? Either way, we must be more careful lest we become the band of one or none, hidden under cobblestone with curious markings inside, the band of three. I just realized you have to take Anders and Bethany with you to the deep roads. And the rogue. So you better be a warrior then, or what's the idea? That's dumb. So I suppose I am happy that I didn't take her with me, because she would have died without Anders. Well, on the other hand, dying versus being in the circle, I mean, I don't know which is worse, right?
It's like
probably
you
circle.
Moved in 3 years.
It's easier for people to find me this way. Do you remember the relic I told you about? The one I need to find? I've been following a lead. I'm so close I can taste it.
Tastes like shit.
Isn't that what you said last time?
Oh, you mean when I went digging for that stash?
Yes, that turned out to contain several badly written poems and an old boot.
It could have contained the relic. I just thought I'd let you know that I may soon be taking you up on that offer of help.
Do I get a kiss from the feisty temptress when I present her with the hard-won prize?
If you want. I'll even let you choose where I plant it.
Right on my Cassian, Isabella seems to go out of her way to cause trouble. Recently, one of her duels evolved into a bar brawl that then spilled out into Lowtown. Involving over 20 people, the fracas caused a great deal of damage to several merchant stalls. Isabella spent the next 2 weeks in the break. Guard Captain Evelyn allowed her release, but not before extracting a promise that Isabella would not duel on public property again. Whether Isabella actually keeps this promise remains to be seen. I like how I can level them up when that thing pops up, but not through here because they're not with me. It seems weird.
You could get another cat.
Oh, the Seekers of Truth. Sir Whitmore, when I mentioned powers greater than the Templars, I didn't mean the Chantry. Sure, they command the Templars, but that was not always so. The Inquisition once hunted heretics and cultists as well as mages, and their reign of terror ended only with the inception of the Circle of Magi. They became the Templar Order, for good or ill, the Watchers of the Mages and the martial arm of the Chantry. It was a mutually beneficial agreement, but few know that the Chantry created another order to watch over the Templars, the Seekers of Truth. I know little of them myself. That answers quis custos ipsos custodies. They serve the divine and they are feared. When a Seeker stops from the shadows, Templars run for cover, because why would he come unless the Templars somehow fail in their duties? Seekers are extremely effective investigating abusers within the circle and hunting particularly evasive apostates. Said they are immune to a blood mage's mind control and possess the ability to read minds or erase memories, but this is likely exaggeration. So we return to my original dilemma. Who watches powers greater than that of the Templars? One assumes it's the divine, but how could she know about their activities when their very existence is a mystery to most? A letter from an unknown priest found in the Grand Central Archives, 880 Blessed.
There's one in the Lowtown market with a litter of kittens ready to wean.
You don't pay attention to Templar, Qunari, or politics, but you notice kittens.
Templars, Qunari, and politics don't meow and attack your feet when you're buying food.
I'd like a tabby.
Once again, it's always interesting to me. This game is 14 years old, and just because it's 4K, at least the characters look quite passable still. Oh, I didn't even pay attention to how much money he brought me.
Rumblings from the coterie about protection. Blondie's got enough trouble. Let me ask you something, Hawk. You made it into Hightown. I'd expect anyone else to get complacent, but you must have plans.
No plans yet. I'm simply trying to look out for my mother.
After everything that happened with Bethany, that's probably good thinking. To be honest, I thought there might be a chance you'd want to go back to Ferelden now that things have calmed down.
Why would I?
Good to hear you're sticking around.
What would I do without my trusty dwarf? I'd cry myself to sleep without you.
Oh, don't get all teary-eyed on me, Hawk. You know I can't stand to see a human cry. So, we've got a whole city-state full of trouble to get into. Shall we get started?
Bianca sends her regards. Bertrand vanished after the Deep Roads expedition. He is gonna pop up with that fucking artifact. And Varric had to divert his attention from searching for his wayward brother to keeping the now abandoned family businesses from falling apart. Varric now occupies his brother's seat in the Dwarven Merchants Guild. Technically, he rarely attends guild meetings and is hardly ever seen actually occupying the chair in the hall that belongs to House Tetherus. He prefers to run the Tetherus financial empire from his suite at the Hangman even, and he never replies to his mail. Oh, they all like me. But there's only one that I care about whether or not she likes me. Right? Hey girlfriend, how you doing?
Have you heard from your sister? Is she settling in all right with the Circle?
I thought you and Bethany didn't get along. Why are you worrying over her?
I'd be terrified in her shoes. Surrounded by strangers. Watched all the time. We didn't always agree, but she's a sweet girl. I would never wish that fate on anyone.
She always did love being constantly watched by large, armed men.
She did? I would never have imagined. Oh. She's strong.
Oh, sarcasm.
Don't blame yourself.
Someone's got to blame me. Other than...
Things will be all right. Somehow.
Oh, sorry. Oh, wait, that's it?
By the dread wolf. Why is my house always such a mess when people are here? It's clean sometimes, I swear.
Okay, all right. Play hard to get. Wait. Now I need to actually check something. In before she's lesbian or something. Apparently not. But I didn't want to spoil everything, so I didn't read much. What was I? Still need to go to me mother's. Oh, and I have all the companions done. Okay. Huh. That was way faster than expected. I kinda...
If you ask me.
Hey, where's my business partner? Also, we got like 20 gold or something.
Daggers! Got them too!
Do Dalish honestly not recognize the difference between demons and beneficial spirits?
We've never thought of the Fade as the home of our gods. It is another realm, another people's home, no different or more foreign than, say, Ozama.
Yeah.
You never studied the types of demons. They break down very clearly into different sins.
Spirits differ from each other, just as you and Hawk and Isabella are all human. More or less.
Well, more or less. Some of us more, some of us less.
You! This is your fault! You and that...
Of course, what?
You'll be the end of my boys.
I don't even know who you are.
Yevon, member in good standing of the Dwarven Merchants Guild. Not that it really matters to people like you.
You'll have to be more specific. A lot of things.
My sons are lost in the deep roads because of stories about you. Your sodding glory and treasure.
Don't you dare blame him. We both know this was Iwan's doing.
If you want to keep your job, shut your mouth, woman.
Your boys are grown men. It was their own decision.
Your boys don't sound bright enough to follow a map. I'm sure they didn't get too far.
My boys aren't stupid. Foolhardy, maybe, but not stupid. Only one who knows where they went. They were following the path of your expedition. Please help me find them.
Well, I'm not going to go down there again.
Your sons made an expedition into the deep roads. Did anyone go with them?
They went alone, the fools. Just my 3 boys against every darkspawn in the deep roads.
I mean, we were fine with 3 people.
Middle son. The whole thing was his idea. Emrys and Merrin were just...
Emrys. Hier war Emrys.
...hire anyone else if it meant he had to share the spoils.
Sounds familiar.
I thought coming to the surface meant I would never have to face losing my sons to the darkspawn.
Sounds like you're none too fond of Iwan, Dira.
How do I know she's Dira?
Greedy thing. Even as a boy.
Stop talking about my son like that.
He thinks he'll get rich quick off this expedition. He talked that fool Emrys and poor Merrin into going.
What about the other one? Merrin?
Merrin's a dear, sweet lad. Raised him myself since the day his mum died. He's the one who liked the stories best. He wanted to be a hero, though, not just rich. He craved adventure.
Adventure will get a dwarf killed. That boy needs to settle down and learn a trade. Play it safe.
Tell me about Emrys.
He's the oldest, but Iwan's been bossing him around since he learned to talk. Man's near 30 and has no backbone whatsoever.
His mother's death hit him hard, but he shouldn't be looking to his brothers for guidance.
Why isn't there a sarcasm option?
Sure, I'll look. How many Darkspawn could have come back in 3 years anyway?
Okay, there was the sarcasm option.
Seems like I save a lot of fools from themselves.
Thank you, Messer. Those boys are my life.
Once again, I wonder if my choices influenced the default answers.
We'll see you rewarded for your efforts.
What if I don't want to look for the sons in the deep roads? What then? I mean, it's an odd way to ask for help, right? That he exhibited there by blaming and insulting me, and then being like, "Oh, can you please help me find my boys?" That sounds like a really dumb approach.
Go on up, sir. They're
Well,
waiting.
fancy meeting you here. Just, here for a drink, myself.
I need one more than else.
Yeah, I thought that might be something new. I mean, at least the quest to sleep with the elf is gone. I'd say that's a plus. Interesting. Oh, did I just drink the mug or something? That was weird.
The way this place attracts Templars, you'd think it was full of apostates.
You're glaring, Anders. Is there a reason, or is it one of your moods?
Your term as captain hasn't been particularly mage-friendly.
I've only turned a handful over to the Templars.
Every despot starts somewhere.
I allow an abomination to whine at me. Credit where it's due.
Okay, those two don't particularly like each other. Healing by this character. Maybe I shouldn't junk the Talisman of Saurabas. You know. Seems kind of unique. Well, that was quite pointless.
So, I never expected to be palling around with the captain of the guard.
We're not pals.
We're not? What about that time we painted each other's toenails?
Do you want something?
Yeah, I want my toenails painted.
Liberty. What more does a man need?
You're in a jolly mood.
Well, when you're here, I know you're not leading men into Darktown to arrest me.
Oh, there you are, pick up a... Well, it's actually called the Hawk Estate. Stop pissing on my cupboard. Oh wait, that's me. Stop pissing on my cupboard, me.
You've settled in nicely.
It's just luck. And skill.
Indeed. Still, more coin never hurts, right? Say,
Skill is when luck becomes a habit.
to pass some work your way.
So, how can I be of service this time?
Someone's trying to be a guard. Poorly.
You could just stop trying to be a guard.
Remember Emmerich, the Templar? He wants your help, and some sort of official sanction.
Official sanction?
For his investigation. He's convinced that every random murder in the past few years is connected, and he won't be quiet.
You don't think it's worth investigating?
I have. He even convinced one of my lieutenants to raid the Dupuis mansion. Nothing there. You wouldn't believe how much ass I had to kiss after that. Bloody hobbyist constable. Why can't he spend his declining years building a boat?
Isabella will also get to kiss some ass.
Seems like it should be easy to prove if there are bodies.
Kirkwall isn't the safest place. That doesn't mean everything terrible is related. There's no sense to that. Can't be.
Oh.
Muzzle the geezer. Got it.
I would never say that. But if it leads somewhere genuine, I'll pick it up on your word. If he shuts up, that's good too. He's in the gallows. Thanks, Hawk. I appreciate it.
Appreciate it. Ooh. How'd I miss that? I will never use those anyway. Wait, do I need to have found X of them and then I can do it however much I want? Apparently so. This is weird, the system.
Wish Bodan would clean the fireplace. Says it reminds him of a mine shaft.
It's strange living here again. My childhood home.
Wait, I thought we bought the... What?
It's not something I could have imagined when I was a little girl staring out this window. I'm still grateful you used your money from the expedition to buy back the estate. I feel like an Amel again.
I want to say this, but if there's a sarcastic answer...
Just don't go all pompous on me, all right?
I promise. If there's one thing I learned in Ferelden, it's that good people can be born in a hut as easily as a palace. Honestly, after so many years as a peasant's wife, it feels strange to have nothing to do. I visited Bethany at the Circle, and she seems happy enough. I guess I just need to start finding you a suitable wife.
Don't worry, Ma, I already have a girlfriend.
I'm wondering if I shouldn't remarry. I've heard that pirate girl of yours talk. I'm sure the last thing you need is your mother watching over your shoulder every time you come home.
Meow.
There is still life once your children have outgrown you.
Sounds like you've got someone in mind.
Nothing I'm ready to share yet, so don't pry. But it is refreshing to think I could still be courted at this age.
Well, lady, have enough money and you get courted at any age. I have no idea who that is, so I would just assume no. Oh, that's also just 5? But electricity is cooler.
Ooh, enchantment.
Enchantment.
Isabella? Who carves that into a stairwell?
Isabella? Oh my... What the fuck? Night terrors. I hope this letter finds you well. I've often thought of you in these past 3 years. Without your kindness, my Fainreal would have been long since sold to slavers. Instead, he has thrived and begun to master his magic. But now his nightmares have caught up with him, and neither the Keeper nor the First Enchanter know how to help. I don't know where else to turn. Please come to my home in the alienage. I will be waiting to speak with you. Thank you again for the compassion you've shown Fainreal in the past. Sincerely yours, Ariani. Last of us line, Hawk. I do not know if you remember me, but you helped me deal with the Carter a few years ago. Given the general disreputable characters in Kirkwall, I had all but given up hope, and I swore I would reward you properly. Take these coins and the enclosed package. My men and I are preparing to leave Rivain before King Balin's assassins catch up with us again. If the stone favors us, we'll find Kel'Sharok in safety soon. If the Harrowmonts survive this dire time, your name and deeds will be recorded in the memories. With respect, Ranville Harrowmont. The Underground Railroad. Many people in the city owe you their lives, and I'm one of them. When my friends and I were cornered by Templars, you helped us escape. Over the years, most Starkhaven apostates have been captured, but thanks to the help of many people, I've remained free. You've done so much for the apostates. If you're moved to do more, contact Mistress Selby near the docks. She knows of many ways you could save more lives. Forever an adept, Terry of Starkhaven. Forbidden knowledge. Are those all fucking quests? Sarah Hawk. Past years, I fell into wickedness and was swept up in the mad ambitions of the blood mage Teroni. You spared my life with the blooming rose, and for many months I wished you had killed me. But I found the Maker's Light in my deepest despair, and I now seek absolution. Teroni wrote many tomes containing dark secrets she learned from the Fate. She protected them with demons forged into their very bindings. You must find and destroy these tomes, lest others follow her dark path. I wish I could help you, but the Templars never let me leave my cell. I can only send prayers, Iduna. Note from Fenrir. To Hawk, life with the Dalish hasn't been easy. Keeper Marathari tries her best, but I don't know what else she can do for me. The younger elves won't accept me, and I often hear them whispering behind my back. The elders have more discretion, but I can see it in their eyes they're afraid of me. I don't know why I'm telling you this. Sometimes it feels like you are the only person I can trust. Your friend, Fainro. Feeling inadequate? Flag flying at half-mast? Does your soldier not stand to attention? Does your dwarf shy away from the deep roads? Come to Jorma's apothecary and ask for a special sauce. Our special sauce is infused with the essence of 52 herbs. It's completely natural, completely safe, and absolutely effective. You will never feel the same again. Be the man other men want to be. Be the man you deserve to be. From Elrond. Monsieur Hawk, I feel I must apologize. You did what you had to when you turned Calder over to the guards. You saved my daughter, and I should have been more thankful. Leah has been difficult. Oh, it's from the guy. Leah has been difficult. We left Cockwall behind, but my poor girl now thinks every man's a monster in disguise. I fear she may never get past this, and you're dead, Aaron. How's that a quest? Oh, a message from Price. I'm glad to hear that Athenril took no vengeance on you for helping me. I surely would have died in her service. My sisters are both maids now, and I've proven myself an able shepherd and have been granted 2 ewes of my own to start a flock. I heard you've made a name for yourself in Kirkwall. My hopes for your continued success. Thank you again. Transcribed by the lady of the house for Price. Who the fuck was Price? Oh, the guy that was supposed to protect or deliver that shipment thingy. I remember. No, we told him to fuck off with the goods. I remember. Strangely official-looking letter. Dear Sir or Madam, I am Lord Achim Falk of Starkhaven. I have faith in the Maker and trust in his beloved prophet that I must bring this matter of urgent business to you. Years ago. This is he a Nigerian prince? Years ago, I served the office of Seneschal to the royal family of Starkhaven. Sadly, they have been deposed, ousted by a foul usurper. I represent his royal highness. Prince Corbinian Vale, the true heir to the throne, with your help, Maker willing, we will see him wear the crown of Starkhaven once more. It literally is a scam. His Highness had a fortune of 11,000 sovereigns locked away in the vaults of the Royal Bank of Antiva. With access to this fortune, he could raise an army to retake the throne, but it's too dangerous for His Highness to simply withdraw the fund itself. This is where we require your assistance at discretion. Simply send me the details of an open bank account in Kirkwall, and I will arrange that the funds are transferred to you. My king will then contact you to retrieve his fortune, leaving you with a hefty reward. I must warn you, the Antivans will not consider the amount viable if it contains less than 100 sovereigns. Please observe the utmost confidentiality. Strange letter from Lot Herring. Hawk, heard you got to the Free Marches. Don't know why you'd bother, but I suppose it's better than Olay. They got spiders up there, big ones. Couldn't swing a dead cat around here without hitting a giant spider, but the blight drove him off. Make her dark days ahead. Mark my words. A man can't even cover his blighted land with poisonous traps. Old Barlin. That is a strange letter. A note addressed to Gamlin. Gamlin ML. Payment is now 2 months late, Sarah. I interest the cruise, as you are well aware. You will find yourself barred from our establishment. Wait, we had that already. Another message from Lord Herring. Dearest Leandra, is that's the same one we've already read. Dearest Leandra, I hope you and the children are holding up. I'm so sorry about Carver. I remember the dear boy helping me trap rats in the cellar. The blight has taken too much from us. Thank the Maker for the hero Pharrell and the Grey Wardens. Things are slowly getting back to normal in most parts of the country, but Lord Herring is gone for good. We had hoped to rebuild here, but the blight poisoned the land. It'll take decades for the earth to recover. It may never. Redcliffe is a nice place. I'm starting to see it as home. The village saw some trouble during the blight, but it's recovering. Perhaps you could visit sometime. Please write me again, my dear. I wish to hear about your life in Kirkwall. Send my regrets and fond regards to the children. Your friend, Miriam. Dear fuck this. I hope this letter finds you well. My time in the circle has been bearable, even after the Templars made a point of putting me through the harrowing as soon as I arrived. They thought I was at risk of possession or running away like father. Glad it's over with. I've started mentoring apprentices. I enjoy my time with the children, teaching them basic spells. One of them, Ella, has taken a shine to me. Adorable. Life's not perfect here, mind you. The Templars are mostly polite, and I know they're just doing their jobs, but some hold extreme views. There's one creep named Sir Alric who likes harassing mages, but let's stay clear of him. Is that the guy I met in the first game and didn't kill because I was an idiot? I'm doing fine, please don't worry about me. With love, Bethany. Alrighty. Quite a few... Oh, that's a main plot thing. Interesting. I mean, it did have a cutscene and everything. This would be Bethany's room. Oh no.
I shouldn't intrude.
Yeah, that's where she's hiding her suitors from me.
Handprints? Was someone swinging on the chandelier? Sando.
Sure it wasn't Isabella.
Nice view. I see the Arenbergs have made up.
How would you know that? Oh.
Didn't I see this crest hanging somewhere in the Viscount's keep?
Wait, the Viscount is hanging my crest? That would be interesting. Let's put it that way.
Isabella seemed disappointed that she didn't find anything worth gossiping about.
Wait, that implies that I did get to know her.
Oh, I think I'll let Sandal empty that. What's this? Ah, Anders Manifesto again. What's this?
What?
Anders Manifesto.
I think that's the wrong prompt here.
What's this?
I don't think Anders' Manifesto is in my bed.
Anders Manifesto again.
Yeah, I did kill some Last Descent things. And apparently this doesn't have an effect here. Because I'm forced to look, well, the way I look, I suppose. Oh, and this manifesto.
Say all Tevinter wine is made from the blood and tears of slaves.
Well, figuratively.
Exaggerating.
Yeah, like I said, figuratively.
Anders Manifesto. Ah, this thing turns up everywhere.
Oh, look, Anders Manifesto.
He's followed me around the room. Creepy.
I don't even see the eyes. But I'll take your word for it.
Hard in Hightown. Siege harder. What does that even mean? Varric must be stopped.
Wait, is Varric writing smut in his spare time? For some reason I find that thought quite hilarious.
Ah, you've returned. A letter arrived for you.
Theda's calendar. For most good folk, the details of a calendar have little purpose. It is useful only for telling them when the summer day festival will be held, when the snows are expected to begin, and when the harvest must be complete. The naming of the years are a matter for historians and textmen, and few, if pressed, could even tell you the reason that our current age is named after dragons. It's 930 Dragon Age, the 30th year of the 9th age since the crowning of the Chantry's first divine. Okay, so the 9 and Dragon Age are redundant, because they mean the same thing. Each age is exactly 100 years. Why? With the next age's name chosen in the 99th year, not in the 100th year. The scholars in Valrorio advised the Chantry of portents seen in that 99th year, and Chantry authorities' power over the research for months. Before the divine announces the name of the imminent age, the name is said to be an omen of what is to come, of what the people of Thedas will face for the next 100 years. The current age was not meant to be the Dragon Age. Wait, Dragon Age? Get it? That's the name of the game! Throughout the last months of the Blessed Age, the Chantry was preparing to declare the Sun Age, named for the symbol of the Elysian Empire, which at that time sprawled over much of the south of Thedas and controlled both Ferelden and what is now Nevarra. It was to be a celebration of Elysian imperial glory. But as the rebellion in Ferelden reached a head and the Battle of Riverdane was about to begin, a peculiar event occurred. A rampage, the rising of a dreaded high dragon. Dragons had been thought practically extinct since the days of the Nevarran dragon hunts, and they say that to see this great beast rise from the frostbacks was both majestic and terrifying. As the rampage began and the high dragon decimated the countryside in its search for food, the elderly divine Faustine II abruptly declared the Dragon Age. Some say the divine was declaring support for Olay in the battle against Ferelden, since the dragon is an element of the Dufayel family heraldry of King Megran, the so-called usurper king of Ferelden. Be that as it may, the High Dragon's rampage turned towards the Elysian side of the Frostbank Mountains, killing hundreds and sending thousands more fleeing to the northern coast. The Ferelden rebels won the Battle of Riverdane, ultimately securing their independence. Many thus think that the Dragon Age will come to represent a time of violent and dramatic change for all of Thedas. It remains to be seen. From the Studious Theologian by Brother Jenny TV. Who else? Wait, it is 930 Dragon Age. Written in 925. Sus. Mighty sus. Oh, where do we go first? Let's go... Gallows is nice and short, right? Nice and small. There's a lot more Templar presence here than before, it feels. Which is interesting. I guess the interesting thing is that there wasn't much presence here before, considering it is the Templar stronghold.
I heard Sir Ulrich place the order for
That's the seductive gate, lady.
They put the Tranquil on display out here to intimidate other mages.
That is how they do, yes. Makes a certain amount of sense.
My store is much better stocked thanks to you. If you're interested in hunting down more ingredients, I can make other creations. And of course, I'll pay you for your work.
I wonder if I already have some of them.
Just let me know what you need.
Perfect. I have a list of ingredients right here. Ah, my young...
Nope. Dalish tattoo ink. Vart heralds are an ancient elven construct. Okay, one thing I don't like about this game is that, like, we had Act 1 in the city and on the mountain. Then we had an interlude in the deep roads, and now Act 2 is again in the city and in the mountains, and they're reusing all of these maps. This is beyond lazy, honestly.
Hello, Emmerich. The guard captain says you're still chasing disappearing acts.
The guard captain? Where is she?
I need your help urgently.
I've spent the past few years continuing my investigation into the murders of Nanette, Marin, and the other women. I believe I finally have a suspect. A man called Gascard Dupuis.
Really, that's his name?
Dupuis. That's a funny name.
It's Olisi. I believe he is descended from nobility. When I became convinced,
aren't we all?
I went to the city guard and demanded that they do something.
My men raided that house. There was nothing, and I've heard no end because of it. You were reprimanded, I hope.
Meredith forbade me from continuing my investigation. But she didn't say I couldn't seek outside help.
Loopholes, everyone.
Were you the only person investigating these murders?
Yes, unfortunately. The Templar Order believes this is a matter for the City Guard. And the City Guard, well, they rejected my evidence and dismissed the murders as isolated incidents. They don't care either.
I've seen your evidence. Scattered notes, conjecture, nothing remotely usable.
Insert meme of the guy.
What happened when we did?
The guards who served Gascard's place were incompetent. They didn't know what they were looking for.
You know which guy?
Fine, if you insist.
I retrieved a sack of human remains for you. Didn't you show it to the guard?
I did. They said the remains could have been gathered together by scavengers looking for bits of gold and jewelry. They said
sounds
there was
likely.
no way to tell if the remains even belonged to the missing women.
I'm sorry, Emmerich, but that's the truth of it.
What have you learned about Gascard Dupuis?
He's a reclusive nobleman who's rare.
He's French. That's very sus.
He knew 2 of the murdered women and made inquiries about the others.
Is it inquiries, not inquiries? Or it could be.
Cannot be a coincidence. It sounds exactly like a coincidence.
Gascard Dupuis is hiding something.
Alright, I'll kill him for you.
And I'm supposed to be the outside help.
My hands are tied. I can't.
Mate, one hand here, one hand here. Definitely not tied.
Women who died was someone you loved. If
What if they were? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
stopped before he kills again.
Then we will investigate Dupuis, if only to put this to rest.
Oh yeah, she's here. Oh, wait.
At least I'll know for sure.
Why is it always Hawk to the rescue?
I can't really answer that.
Why does it always rain on me?
Nightfall. Please figure out what Dupuis is hiding. If he's innocent, find evidence to prove me wrong. It's just that simple. Make her walk.
Break into Gascard Dupuis. Hightown Estate. Yep. That didn't last long, being an upstanding, law-abiding citizen. Classic. Why does it always rain on me? Is it because I lied when I was 17? I think that's how it goes. And I think I can't sing, but I won't be stopped by that problem, right? Alienage culture. There have always been alienages. They have been around for as long as elves and gems have lived in the same lands. Our city isn't even the worst. They say that the Val Royeaux has 10,000 elves living in a space no bigger than Denerim's market. The walls are supposedly so high that daylight doesn't reach the Venedal until midday. But don't be so anxious to start tearing down the walls and picking fights with the guards. They keep out more than they keep in. We don't have to live here, you know. Sometimes a family gets a good break and they buy a house in the docks or the outskirts of town. If they're lucky, they come back to the alienage after the looters have burned their house down. The unlucky ones just go to the pauper's field. Okay, graveyard. Here we are among family. We look out for each other here. We do what we can to remember the old ways. The Fletiers who have gone out there, they're stuck. They'll never be human, and they've gone and thrown away being elven too. So where does that leave them? Nowhere. Surathi, Haran of the higher Varelian. I don't know what that accent was, but it was definitely a thing. And I kind of like that. I would abuse that for my next A D&D character, I think. Why does it always rain on
I was hoping you'd come. You did
Now I
so much
have
for
an
my
earworm.
Ferial already, but I visited him among the people, but he turned me away. I know the demons still plague him.
Why are you still here, by the way?
They've taken him. 2 days ago, Fenriel went into a nightmare and hasn't returned.
I am not messing with that.
He can't be woken up?
The Keeper says he is
Am I?
His lips still fog a mirror, but that is all.
Sure.
Oh, because breathing, okay.
I have contacted Keeper Marathari. The Dalish have an ancient ritual that might
If only Morrigan were here.
require someone Fenriel trusts to enter the Fade to free him.
Oh yeah, it's kind of weird that Morrigan didn't play a role here.
So you're what? Hoping I can yell really loudly in his ear? Maybe give him a good shake?
I'm hoping you can reach him. You made a strong impression when you rescued him from the slavers. My Dalish friends tell me he speaks of you all the time. The Keeper says Fenriel's powers are a throwback to ancient magics that once let elves shape the Fade. The only way to reach him is through his dreams.
How would such a magic work?
I am no maid.
Yeah.
I only know the Keeper said it was a power greatly feared by the Tevinter Magisters.
Well, alright. I could use a nap.
It is not enough for you to dream. You must enter the Fade, as a mage does.
Yeah, I'm totally able to do that.
Perform the ritual that will bring Fenriel back. His childhood things here will help anchor him. Are you willing to submit to her magic to save my son?
What does the ritual entail?
The Keeper can explain it better than I. Her ritual will send you into the Fade. Once there, I imagine...
Sounds like a great idea.
...until Fenriel regains control of himself. You will be unable to return from the Fade until he does.
I've made worse deals.
Also true.
This is something best left to the Circle.
The Keeper will delve into the ancient magics to protect this half-breed. She wouldn't do so for me.
How do you know?
We need to begin the ritual as quickly as possible. Would you like to stay here or return when she arrives?
This is too urgent to delay.
You have been far kinder than I had any...
Why did I do that? Oh well, guess we're doing it right now. Right here. Right now. Right here. Right now. Wait, where's Evelyn? She's bringing the cavalry. So the boy is still on Sunamount.
I came quickly, Ariane. I did not wish to tell you by letter how grave your son's situation is. The magic he possesses makes him what
He's probably dead by now.
Somniari, a dreamer. Dreamers have the power to control the beyond, what humans call the Fade. Fenriel is the first in 2 ages to survive.
Why are they so rare?
Dreamers have great power in the Fade. They attract demons.
With great power comes great possession.
Most prove too frail of mind to survive a demon's possession. A dreamer abomination would be near unstoppable.
Is there a difference between the Beyond and the Fade?
They are the same. By either name, the Fade is the realm of spirits, Thedas' heart, while the mortal realm is its strong arm. The demons who live there covet the bodies of mortals and seek to possess them. Only mages ever touch the Fade in a waking state. Others see it in dreams.
What exactly are we going to do here?
The elves of the Dales were experts in the Somniari arts. They could even help those with no power enter the Fade. I have done my best to recreate the ritual. We will use Fainreal's child.
Last time I did something like this, it required blood magic.
Through the veil.
Speaking of Morrigan.
Dreamers are unique for their ability to enter the Fade at will, without the aid of lyrium.
Or and not will, I suppose.
They can shape dreams, and even affect the world beyond the veil. Tevinter Somniari used to enter the minds of sleepers and slay them in their dreams.
Ooh, that sounds fun. I want to do that.
I told you he was amazing.
Now, Ariani, please excuse us. We must prepare.
Oh, of course.
There is more, I must tell you, that is not for her ears.
You're really not my type.
This is a serious matter. Fainreal cannot become an abomination. The destruction he would cause is unimaginable. If you cannot save him from the demons, you must kill him yourself. A death in the Fade will make him what your circle calls tranquil. He will be no threat after.
That is Fainreal's greatest fear. I won't be the one to make it come true.
I have no choice but to leave it in your hands. Now, gather a team, and we will begin. Choose carefully, for all will face temptation.
I worry what a journey to the Fade might bring out in me.
Can I come?
Oh my god.
Can't imagine what aid I could offer in a realm of...
I mean, same team as always. Oh, I kind of want to bring her, but 2 rogues is dumb. Or him. That would be funny. Should I bring Fenris instead of Evelyn? Just to see what happens. Oh. She's gone? I can't use her anymore? Interesting. I wonder if that changes because she's still listed here. I wonder if that would have been different if she had become a Grey Warden. So I wonder, should I leave Evelyn and Anders and bring Fenris and Isabella just for the fun of it? Whatever. Trusted team is trusted, right?
I had not thought to return in such a way.
Oh,
it is good to feel the breath of the Fade again, not the empty air of your world.
Does that happen to every mage in the Fade?
I am Justice. Anders has told you of me. Come.
I thought you were one.
Mind straining. We will not have much time.
So it actually was a very good idea to bring him. And... Ooh, that is reaching very good levels. The father, do I have more? No. Just the Templars. The Fate. The study of the Fate is as old as humankind. For so long as men have dreamed, we have walked its twisting paths, sometimes catching a glimpse of the city at its heart. Always as close to our own thoughts, but implausibly separated from our world. The Divine Imperium once spent vast fortunes of gold, lyrium, and human slaves in an effort to map the terrain of the Fate. Ultimately futile endeavor. Although portions of it belong to powerful spirits, all of the Fate is in constant flux. The Imperium succeeded in finding the disparate and ever-shifting realms of a dozen demon lords, as well as cataloging a few hundred types of spirits, before they were forced to abandon the project. The relationship of dreamers to the Fate is complex. Even when entering the Fate through the use of lyrium, mortals are not able to control or affect it. The spirits who dwell there, however, can, and as the Chanter teaches us, the great flaw of the spirits is that they have neither imagination nor ambition. They create what they see through their sleeping visitors, building elaborate cupboards of cities, people, and events which, like the reflections in the mirror, ultimately lack context or life of their own. Even the most powerful demons merely plagiarize the worst thoughts and fears of mortals, and build their realms with no other ambition than to taste life. From Tranquility and the Role of the Fate in Human Culture by First Enchanter Josephus. Templars. Often portrayed as stoic and grim, the Order of Templars was created as the martial arm of the Chantry, armed with the ability to dispel and resist magic in addition to their formidable combat talents. The Templars are uniquely qualified to act as both a foil for apostates, mages who refuse to submit to the authority of the Socle, and the first line of defense against the dark powers of blood mages and abominations. I thought the Wardens are against the Darkspawn, right? While mages often resent the Templars as symbols of the Chantry's control over magic, the people of Thedas see them as saviors and holy warriors, champions of all that is good, armed with piety enough to protect the world from the ravages of foul magic. In reality, the Chantry's military arm looks first for skilled warriors with unshakable faith in the Maker, with a flawless moral center as a secondary concern. Templars must carry out their duty with an emotional distance, and the Order of Templars prefers soldiers with religious fervor and absolute loyalty over paragons of virtue who might question orders when it comes time to make difficult choices. The Templars' power derives from the substance lyrium, a mineral believed to be the raw element of creation. While mages use lyrium in their arcane spells and rituals, Templars ingest the primordial mineral to enhance their abilities to resist and dispel magic. Lyrium use is regulated by the Chantry, but some Templars suffer from lyrium addiction, the effects of which include paranoia, obsession, and dementia. Templars knowingly submit themselves to this treatment in the service of the Order and the Maker. It is this sense of ruthless piety that most frightens mages when they draw the Templars' attention. When the Templars are sent to eliminate a possible blood mage, there's no reasoning with them, and if the Templars are prepared, the mage's magic is all but useless. Driven by their faith, the Templars are one of the most feared and respected forces in Thedas. From patterns within form by Holden, first turn of Starkhaven 880 Blessed. I'm also seeing parallels to the first game here, right? Where we also had a young boy. Well, he was literally already possessed, but in a similar situation, essentially. Let's just stay here and wait. Got it. Oh, that gave me an attribute point? Interesting. Good to know. Touch grass, I mean book. When I can. What the fuck? Wait, did it take too long?
I'll deal with it.
Oh, what's going on here? I guess I took too long. Well, that's annoying. I hate when I lock myself out of potential rewards. I assume there was one. Wait, what? Shit. I think I messed up again.
Hard stone. I wish I'd worn shoes with soles now.
Oh.
This place is so dismal.
Two. Oh wait, did I get one from the other thing? Huh? Alright, nothing in here. That's not a door. Ceci ne pas un... Shit, what's door in French again?
It's rare to see two forgotten magics.
Ceci ne pas un door.
It's usually a slow place, the Fade. Not many surprises. I wasn't sure I'd like this one, but it has potential. A demon of sloth. It exists to make men forget their purpose and their pride. Do not relax around it. Call me Torpor.
I'm very relaxed. Torpor!
Interest you.
I will not give in to temptation, fiend.
Have it your way.
Yay, Burger King. Do 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 do. Whoopsie poopsie.
That's it, Fenriel. Pardon the downstroke, then lift. Good. I'll have you scribing all my letters soon. If I'd known you were such a brave lad, I'd have brought you into the business years ago.
Does that mean I can come with you to Antiva, Father? Mother said maybe this summer. Right, Mother?
That's not your father, Fenriel. It's a demon. And I'm definitely not your mother.
A demon?
Yeah, I'm also a demon, by the way.
No, I want this.
Then remember this is who took away them.
Only thing you ever wanted.
Guess she is. Instead, actually a demon. Oops.
Complete accident. I was trying to help. Honest.
Take away my pets, and I'll take away yours. How loyal are these friends you drag into the Fade?
Two of them are quite loyal. Evelyn.
To reclaim what she lost.
You spent your whole life trying to be the chevalier your father wanted. The one thing you chose for yourself, and the dark spawn took him.
Wesley?
Come back to me, love.
I mean...
Everything went wrong when we met this family of apostates.
He really doesn't look very healthy, does he?
Everything we lost will be restored.
This is a demon in Wesley's skin. How can you fall for this?
It is not the form she wants. It is redemption.
I failed you, Wesley. I failed myself. If that moment could be changed...
You want me? Come through her.
What the fuck? She actually did that? I did not expect her to. Okay, I wasn't trying to attack her, but she killed over so fast I couldn't even stop the attacks. Well, suppose that could have gone better. Beyond the Veil, Spirits and Demons. It is challenging enough for the casual observer to tell the difference between the Fade and the creatures that live within it, let alone between one type of spirit and another. In truth, there is little that distinguishes them even for the most astute mages, since spirits are not physical entities and they are therefore not restricted to recognizable forms, or even having a form at all. One can never tell for certain what is alive and what is merely part of the scenery. It is therefore advisable for the inexperienced researcher to greet all objects he encounters. Typically, we misuse the term spirit to refer only to the benign, or at least less malevolent creatures of the Fate, but in truth, all the denizens of the realm beyond the veil are spirits. As the Chant of Light notes, everything within the Fate is a mimicry of our world, a poor imitation, for the spirits do not remotely understand what they are copying. It is no surprise that much of the Fate appears like a manuscript translated from Tevinter and Olesian and back again by drunken initiates. In general, spirits are not complex, or rather they are not complex as we understand such things. Each one seizes upon a single facet of human experience: rage, hunger, compassion, hope, etc. This one idea becomes their identity. We classify as demons those spirits who identify themselves with darker human emotions and ideas. The most common and weakest form of demon one encounters in the Fate is the rage demon. Wait, we've already read all these things. At least. Are we gonna lose another companion? Let's find out.
My people, I present to you our hope. His features may mark him as human, but in his heart beats the blood of the Dales.
Oh yeah, that's what he wants, right?
To learn his heritage, to release the power from a lineage as ancient as our race.
I don't know what to say.
She's a demon.
That's not the Keeper, Fainreal. Demons can take on other forms.
He lies. The first enchanter is a pawn of the Templars.
No. Silence, demon! Weren't you... Keeper Marathari warned me of this. You're not the Keeper. Mother's people have no circle, but they don't consort with demons.
You... Why did you interfere?
What a dumb question.
With
what?
Power joined to his, Fainreal would have changed the world.
Have you ever seen an abomination? They are ugly.
You put such stock in appearances. Perhaps that is why your friend's loyalty only goes skin deep. You think this elf, with her innocent face, would turn down a demon's offer?
She would, for me.
How about it? Would you take what I offered the boy? Scion of the Dalish, savior of elvenkind.
Can you do that?
I am the greatest of my kind. Whatever tricks your little pet has taught you will pale in comparison.
Demons always turn on you in the end.
The temptation was there.
Cannot put you ahead of the fate of my people.
You took my dreamer.
Great. So you literally can't do anything about that? Cool. Fun. Great. So much fun. And someone else just... Anders just killed her. Interesting. Cool. Great. So I hope that's not permanent, because otherwise we're fucked. And are not getting fucked, essentially. Also, I really could have chosen the sarcastic answer because it didn't matter, but I didn't know, so I didn't. I guess the moral of the story is always choose the sarcastic answer.
In this place. The screaming. Everywhere, all I hear are the nightmares of people dying, fleeing, gnawing their own arms off to escape. This is a world of monsters. And they all want me. Please, help me escape. Help me die.
If I kill you here, I only destroy your mind. You will become a tranquil.
I was afraid of that for so long. I can't even remember why. To live.
I wonder how I wonder why.
Demons whisper. It is a blessing as great as standing at the Maker's side.
Nope.
Do it. Put the knife in my heart.
You can master this talent, Fenrir. You don't have to let it destroy you.
I have fucking justice with me here.
Perhaps Tevinter.
Oh god.
If these powers can be trained, it would be there.
How about not Tevinter? How about anywhere else?
Fenrir has mastered his powers.
Then he lives. You saved him.
Well, that was easy.
Cannot thank you enough.
By the way, where are my two companions? Asking for a friend.
To the Sunderlands. I would like to ask for my son's forgiveness.
Of course. It was you who chose to stay away.
He must go elsewhere to train. There is no one in Kirkwall to help him. He asked me to say goodbye.
My son? No. I must find him before he goes.
It is wise for him to seek guidance.
No.
Kirkwall cannot provide what he needs. I truly did not think what you did was possible. You are a rare human indeed.
I'm sorry.
Meow.
I should have stood beside
Wink,
you.
wink, nudge, nudge.
I don't expect that will be enough, but there it is.
You have my apologies. It is easy to forget that one cannot bind demons with words.
Interesting that you would say that.
Awakened here some time ago. No one is immune to a demon's offer. You accomplished a miracle with Fenrir. This book belonged to the last dreamer of our tribe. It has a rare magic beyond...
Is that magic
Please,
an ability point?
with my gratitude.
What? It's a rare tome. Fucking what? No! That went down? Fuck this. Okay, where was I? I wonder how, I wonder why. I want to upgrade both of those. Interesting. That would be a thing. Guess it makes a certain amount of sense. Let's mend fences and use one of the euphemisms.
I can't believe I turned on you. With the demon in the Fade, I'm so sorry. Masaranas. I'll understand if you can't forgive me.
If I held a grudge against everyone who attacked me in a dream, I'd have no friends.
How do you do that? Make everything better with a smile. It's like magic that doesn't get you in trouble.
Sarcasm. It's like magic that doesn't get you into trouble.
In all my dealings with spirits until now, to make such an obvious mistake. It frightens me. It takes so little for a mage to fall.
What do you do to protect yourself from demons?
The Keeper taught me. In the Fade, you must believe nothing but yourself. Everything there is a lie, or a trick, or a trap. I knew not to trust, and I don't know why I did.
What made you give in?
It felt like every word the demon spoke reached out and pulled at my heart. I didn't want to believe it, but I just had to.
So, you know the demon thing is crazy, and you do it anyway. Just as long as you're worried about it.
All magic is dangerous. It always attracts attention. All mages know this. Thank the creators you were there. It won't happen again.
Always.
I'll make sure of that.
What the fuck? More rivalry? Are you fucking kidding me, game? I was nothing but an exemplary boyfriend and supportive as fuck. And how is that thanked? I don't know.
Good day, sir.
Feels very random how these things work in this game.
It's different here as captain. Feels like family. Is it cold in here? I'm having trouble staying warm. Ever since the Fade and that
Not good.
inside Fainreal.
Nice job resisting. Really gave it your all.
It was a demon.
And you gave in.
That thing perverted a memory that I was at peace with. It cut me open. If that's what mages contend with, I'm less opposed to the gallows.
Locking up all mages goes too far. I thought we agreed on that.
I don't know. Who could resist that?
I don't know. Anyone but you?
Proud of the fact. Merrill aches for some sort of bargain. It's obvious. I'm left to think. Mages are either willful in a way I can't understand, or not mortal. I don't
Poquito los dos.
I don't want to think about it. What's the captain of the guard doing in the Fade anyway?
I feel like the rivalry thing is from the events in the Fade and not from how I deal with the aftermath. And it also feels like that was already factored in, right? Yeah. And even Anders got some rivalry out of that. Cool. So I took the wrong people into the Fate, got it. As in, I should take people into the Fate that I don't care about. Be right back. Gather your party. Party!
You are Hawk. A patrol went missing along the Wounded Coast. The Arashok says you have some semblance of honor.
No, I'm not sure.
So tell me, did you kill them?
If I did kill them, why would I tell you? You just attacked me.
I seek an answer to a question. What has happened to the missing Karatam? Vengeance is not relevant to this task.
I can't be your only suspect. There's Coterie, Carter, Templars. Take your pick.
You think the boss in this city could fell a Karatam? Hardly. You are another matter. If you are not responsible, I waste my time here.
Ah, no, I missed the second part. Yay, a belt, woo. Belt, 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 belt. Belt, 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 belt.
Look at all the elves.
Belt, 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 belt. Belt, 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 belt.
So you're two people. Anders and Justice.
That's not strictly accurate.
Empress and Justice.
But you are of two minds.
Many people are.
Now you're the one not being accurate.
I thought those were the rules of this game.
I never know who I'm talking to with you.
That it's fortunate it doesn't occur often.
Just don't ask where anything came from.
Yo, where did this longbow come from?
What do you need, love?
Oh, hey, Mom.
I'm Hawk.
What's this change in hair color?
I see, I see. Check the back of the board for our special rates.
Shit, I forgot to check the chantry board.
The Templars caught you.
One of my sisters is a mage. A gentle child, so generous. She was made tranquil last year. Templars claimed she was a danger. Now...
Now she's even more gentle.
That shouldn't be forced on anyone.
Oh, cloak and dagger phrases. How about the queasy crow flies at midnight?
How about the smart-mouthed Ferelden gets slapped across the face? The board has all the details.
Feisty one, I see.
Care of something, just drop by.
Search and rescue. Starkhaven's another caravan of mages bound for the gallows 2 months back. I think those who helped rescue our comrades. Now one of my brothers has been apprehended by a bounty hunters. I offer a goodly sum of gold to anyone who can go to the Wounded Coast and rescue him. At some point the freedom of every mage is owed to someone. Sympathetic artisan, kindly farmer, or foreign refugee. Ba-dum-doo. They help because it's right and we must band together again. How to frame a Templar. How to tame a Templar. In the past fortnight, 7 apostates have been captured because of one Templar, Sir Conrad von Hunt. It is never wise to underestimate the Templar's intelligence, but Sir Conrad is both brilliant and ruthless. We must remove this threat. Killing him is not an option. He must be disgraced, remove from Kirkwall, and ideally cast out of the Templar Order. Fortunately for us, the Templars now fear they've been infiltrated by blood mages puppets. Of the several Templars who are watching their own, one is deep in the throes of lyrium and can be fooled. His name is Sir Roderick, and he frequents the Hanged Man. His testimony alone will be dubious, so we must search the gallows in Lowtown for any slight or fabrication that can defame Sir Conrad before we all fall. Sure. We are in Lowtown, right? No, we are in the docks. Fuck.
A rich for Eldon.
You were allowed, Basra, until the young shot was otherwise.
Sirrah Hawk.
Yes?
Last we met, I did not know your name. Did not care to. You have changed your fortune over the years. The Kunari have not. I offer a courtesy, Hawk. Someone has stolen what he thinks is the formula.
How's that a courtesy?
You will want to hunt him.
Excuse me, but this sounds like quite the feat.
It was allowed. The stolen formula was a decoy. Sarkamek, a poison gas, not explosives. A small amount is dangerous enough to your kind, but if made in quantity, perhaps by someone intending to sell it.
That merchant, Javaris.
Would he be cautious? Or would he assume success and make enough to threaten a district? A courtesy, Hawk. You will want to hunt him.
So, how dangerous does this fake mixture become?
It is not a threat to Kunari. For your kind, it is as dangerous as those who breathe it.
No riddles, please.
The gas kills, but first it turns allies against their own in blind rage. So,
sounds like normal behavior.
Those sent against us, the more dangerous they become to their own people.
And you thought this was a good idea?
It is no longer our problem.
You made your hate for this city clear 3 years ago. Why give me this warning?
I don't call anyone in Kirkwall an ally or even a good rival. But you have shown competence. The day comes when the Qun will demand an accounting. Until then, I will show respect to the most promising among you.
So, you just leave the decoy laying around?
We did not make it easy. 3 Kunari died defending it. Enough to impart a sense of worth. If the real formula were at risk, the Qun would demand that we protect it to the last of us.
It took Javaris long enough to come up with this. Are you sure it was him?
Others have asked for the Gatlock, but only he chose to delude himself beyond no. Is 3 years so long to a hateful fool? I have no way of understanding such weakness. His crime seems obvious.
Sure.
Further evidence could be the deaths of many. I wouldn't wait.
Yeah, but you're not me.
Can't say I appreciate being saddled with this mess.
Your thief set this in motion, not us. I was tempted to let it come to its expected end. Panahadan, Hawk. I do not hope you die.
So, hunting a thief. Asking at the coterie would be a good bet.
So low down it is, I suppose. No, Darktown even. Huh. expect to drop off at my place.
Good to see you, Captain.
Sketchy in the details. I won a competition as no one. A bunch of foreign assassins are roaming the streets looking for some fool mage. Can't have these people killing without contracts. It's chaos. Sounds very Ankh-Morporkian. Get rid of those fools before they bring the guard down upon us all. And I will go and make myself another sandwich with extra sand this time. So be right back. Boo. I wonder if that's a day or night thing. Early day thing.
Who are you?
I'm here to report Sir Conrad.
I know him. Did he do something? Or something?
Maybe he did someone.
One moment. Are you well?
Oh, it's just that, you know, it's hard to think sometimes. But I will do my duty. If you've seen something, suspicious, let me know.
Last night I saw Sir Conrad sacrificing a goat to the great demon. Then he howled, loudly.
What? Demon?
Oh yes. He was carrying on about how much he wanted to do demon-y things.
What? No.
I tell you, that Sir Conrad must be an abomination or something.
This needs to be reported. I can't believe it.
Hey, no.
That seemed too easy.
You and me in my room upstairs. What do you say?
Not if you were the last man in the Free Marches.
You're selling the assets.
I read Coterie Baker.
We are. Limited districts, limited contracts. Keeps territory clear and separate from the start. He had a meager lot, but he skipped with dues outstanding. So up it goes.
Sounds like he's made a few friends. Can one of them point me his way?
Ask that about anyone else, I'd have you thrown out. This one, he owes me too. Javaris left in a hurry. I'd put him at Smuggler's Cut if he's avoiding patrols. It empties at a cave outside town. Tell him I said, don't come back.
Javaris doesn't exactly sound like a mastermind at work here.
You've seen the men. Do I really have to say more? Oh, down there. I was like, there's supposed to be enemies here somewhere. What's the Carter doing here, though?
That's right! You heard me!
And stay down.
So dumb how much shit just randomly spawns behind you. All right. That sounds useful to have. Wow, I found torn trousers. Oh, how useful. Sometimes I wish these games would involve less walking around. This is such a weird place.
I think I stepped in something.
You are still precious. My girl. Alright. I've been in this cave before, about 5 times. Why does a rogue's ring give fortitude? And how is that a door? Says it right there, monsieur. Door. That's how. And here I thought we were done. Oh, that's just active? Why would I use that? We'll see.
Done.
Let me guess door? No. No door. Hodor? Shouldn't have stood back up. I like how the two rangers are blocking the way for the tank. Maship in a bottle. Maship in a bottle. Is that a way out immediately? I was like, why is combat not over yet? I guess that was why. Huh. Well, guess that's better. Not as cool, but better. It's a mushroom. No, that's not what I wanted to do.
Set.
Ready, set, go. Oh, I can also control directly. I always forget that. It's also not as convenient, so generally. All right. Walk out, immediately get attacked. Fun.
Do you think it's over?
Hey, idiot.
That any way to greet an old friend?
You? Granny's garters, she would hire you. I can't buy a break on discount. You know what? Go ahead. Take my head and pike it back to that sodding elf. I need the rest.
What in blazes are you talking about?
Wait, you don't know? Then what? You're tracking for the Kunari? Then she did it. That elf got them after me for nothing. Bitch born.
The obvious thief was perhaps a bit too obvious.
Look, I'm minding business, same old. And out of the blue, some elf tries to kill me. Says she's got the Kunari powder and I'm her cover. I slipped her, hired some bodyguards, and ran for it. And now you're here. Great.
So far, all I see is you.
Leaving the other person behind is the first step in running away. Sorry if that's inconvenient.
You don't have to run faster than the Kunari, you just have to run faster than the dwarf.
Had a man follow her. The elf's in Lowtown. I just want to get out with my dead guards. Thanks for that.
Sounds like you have a long way to go. Hopefully.
Right. Got me a rosy future to plan out. Think I'll start by selling some boots. Take a long breath on a short shaft, you Blasted dog lord inroaders.
You blasted dog lord inroaders. Getting creative with the insults now. As in, are they really insults at this point? Wait. I need to find something out. Oh, she can't go healing. I was like, do you think these stack? That's fucking 20% damage, 20% crit. It's so broken. Hockey. I should have called myself Tour. Oh man. That would have been even better than fuck this. But that was an expression of my feelings at the moment, so it's perfectly valid. Also, I didn't realize I was going to be a hawk, right? Because I couldn't read.
My poor clan. The sooner they move away from here, the better.
Yes, why? Ooh, loot. I bet they won't mind. Huh, I somehow found ink. How did that happen?
Walk softly.
A storm is coming. I can smell it.
Winter's coming.
Watch your steps, Sham. You don't know how many English are...
Oh, Black Betty, Shamalam.
You've returned.
Oh, Black
Are you a
Betty,
specialist? What
Shamalam.
things do you make? A Dalish crafter does many things. We create weapons, armor, anything our clan has need of.
What about dildos?
Do you sell the ink you Dalish use for tattooing?
How dare you? That ink is sacred. We would no sooner sell it to Shem than we would sell our own children.
Well, good thing I already found some, right?
Dalish crafting is second to none.
Otherwise, I probably wouldn't have gotten some.
Andarana to Shanhok.
If you walk the path, Sundermount, walk softly.
Ooh, I feel like I need to either go up or explore here. I'm considering that there's a way... Oh, leaf area, okay. But I'm missing another ingredient here, if I remember correctly. Oh, Black Betty, Shyamalan. Now I have a earworm for that. Is it even called an earworm in English? I'm not sure. I don't care. It might be. Recently opened passage. Is that where I'm supposed to go? Let's find out. Oh, no. Wait, no, that's not where... What the fuck? Oh, no. Alright, guess we're doing this then. Oh, Black Betty, Shamalam. I was sitting here like, wait. Isn't there like combat or something? Unfortunately, it looks like this is actually the way forward. Okay, I was like, doesn't this do any damage? It seems weird.
Do it.
Oh, Black Betty, Shyamalan. Shyamalan. Oh, Black Betty, Shyamalan. I would like to walk out here, thank you. Oh, there's a revenant. Why did nobody tell me? I thought the golem was the big target here. Whoopsie. Well, guess I'll take not this, but that. Whoa, Black Betty, Shyamalan. Oh. I could have expected that, because we were clearly supposed to go where I went first, right? Oh, hey, fam. You're totally not going to come alive any second now. Oh. You came alive. How did that happen? Stop resisting. I feel like an American cop. I just stuffed that guy into my pockets. Definitely nothing bad going to happen here at all. Oh, look. Something bad happened. Who'd have thunk? Evil rage demon. Oh.
Next.
One less to worry about.
Oh, I thought we were done.
Looks like we made it.
Now we are actually done. Interesting.
We were once more than we are.
This is a fucking 20 damage per second upgrade. Don't do if I mind. This thing is so fucking good. Oh. You are lucky. Got some new stuff for you. Some pretty substantial upgrades. Is that triggered by me walking over there, or is that just the next phase of the fight and we were so far ahead that it just took half an hour to spawn in? Can I just take this, please? Nope. Thank can in fact not just take this. You found one of Teroni's books. The pages are filled with the secrets of blood magic. You feel a stirring of power as you look upon it. Forbidden knowledge. Teroni's beginnings too. Inside the grimoire's pages were such secrets. A mage's rightful place not under the heel of the Templars. We are masters of the elements. We call forth the spirits themselves. As far as we have advanced, the ancient divinity mages knew so much more. Even they were only starting their journey to understand the nature of our world. We were never meant to walk among mortal men. We were meant to command them. I hope that I could actually, like, use that. Oh, there. Apparently not. So I guess I read it next time and see what happens then. And if that also doesn't do anything, I guess I just try the last one. And complain about how boring this all is. Well, let's sell it to this golem. Surely he won't become corrupted, right? Whoa, Black Betty, Shyamalan. I mean, if I were to leave the area, it would probably tell me that I still have a quest here, right? Yes. Talked to all the elves as far as I could, so... Up we go. Up the road, up the mountain road.
Like it here to stay so long.
From what I've seen, the Canary don't like anything.
Badumts.
Can't be true. They must like some things. Sunshine, butterflies, rainbows.
If I spot a canary admiring butterflies, Meryl, you'll be the first person I tell.
Up the road, up the mountain road. Shadow Assassin sounds like someone I want to pin down.
I'll deal with this!
Oh, I thought I was going to loot. Oh, come on. Up the road, up the mountain road. Oh, I can't go that deep. Up the mountain road. Road. Up the road. What the fuck is happening? What the fuck? What the fuck is up? Can you please pick up that first? Wait, there was another spider behind me that I didn't even see? Classic. Up the road. Up the mountain road. I am earwormed easily these days. That's an attack speed, man. Do. Orichalcum. Orichalcum. It's cum of the oracles. Whatever an oracle is. But apparently it has cum. Oh, more oracle cum. So wait. Mountain Graveyard. Oh yeah, this thing. Is this not where I was supposed to go? Oh, there we go. It's a crazed loner. It was a crazed loner. Okay, we found another side quest. But this is not why we've been visiting. Down the road. Up the mountain road even. Up the road. Up the mountain road. Don't they have real dragons around here?
Now you fall!
Come on. Waves upon waves upon waves. Wow.
That's a lot of blood.
Great aim. And we continue up the road. If this isn't even where I'm supposed to go, I'm gonna be slightly disappointed. Alright, Anders. Sure. Whatever you say, Anders. I'm sure you're correct, Anders. Oh. I think I found a bigger dragon. Well, I suppose I am slightly disappointed. And quite annoyed. Yeah, but who would I ask about the water rolls? Down, down, down the road, down the mountain road. Contrary to popular opinion, I quite like the show. Because I'm not on a quest, this will just lead me back to the fucking passage. Oh my god. How I hate to be right sometimes. That does look kind of comical, not gonna lie. Down, down, down the road, down the elven road. At least we're not gonna be attacked each and every turn again. I should not have said that. Classic mistake. Elven constructs. She doesn't talk to us. So, construct. Shall we talk to this guy again?
You've returned. Is there something you need? I don't need anything right now.
Apparently I don't need anything. Huh. Probably more than 75 damage per second. Yeah, that's 90 damage. But it's plus 9% physical damage.
Watch your steps, Yam. You don't know how many dealers...
Whoa! Black Hockey Shyamalan.
If you walk the paths of Sundermount,
Whoa, Black Hockey Shyamalan. What the fuck? How do I have 4 quests here? But none of them work. Oh no, I was there. Fuck. Helpless sus only. Okay, I was at the Wounded Coast. My bad, my bad. I watched... I looked at the wrong thing. I'm slightly annoyed though that I have to... like... explore this again. Because this is quite the area. Like, honestly, this recycling of areas is beyond shameless. Well, yes, we had first act, but what about second act? Up, up, up the road, up the coastal road. Embryum. Harvested from fresh embryos. Or something. That sounded like spooders, but there were no spooders. I am slightly confused. There's a dank cave. I love me a dank cave. Heavy shield. It is more armor. But it is boring. I should have looked at how it looks. Too late. Too late. Oh yeah, wait, there are two hidden things here, right? This.
Do you think we could go swimming later?
Yes, let's go skinny dipping. How about that? A broken bow. Wait, is it a broken bow or a broken bow? We will never know. It's a broken bow, probably. But a broken bow would be way more funny. Hello, Dank Cave. Long time no Dank. That sounded foreboding. Oh, look, a dragon. Called it. Dude. "40 seconds! Oh my god, in the first game you could just keep casting that. That's brutal. 40 fucking seconds? Are you kidding me? Down, down, down the road. Goodbye, string of pearls. Was nice knowing you. Let's see. The words changed before your eyes, fleeting sentences of the tantalizing secrets. Offer tantalizing secrets, even. The book offers power in exchange for a promise to leave it alone afterwards. Your eyes can barely keep up with the words as they dance across the page. Knowledge courses through your skull. It ends and you feel stronger. You also find it harder to even glance at the book. Interesting. Marital friendship +5? Nice. Let me explain what it is to face a pride demon, my friends. You may scoff and say that our talents exist only to face mages, but you will encounter demons often. They will be summoned by a Malefica and bound to do his bidding, and while at times they will be forced into the possession of a host. They will also face you in their true form, powerful opponent indeed, do not underestimate it. Pride is powerful and intelligent. When we have encountered one in its true form, its most common attacks are bolts of fire and ice. Fire they will use to burn an opponent, and the magical flame will combust anything you wear, regardless of make. Ice they will use to freeze an opponent in place. Be cautious, for they enjoy employing this against warriors in particular. More than one group of Templars has made the mistake of attempting to overwhelm Pride Demons and suffer the consequences, believe me. And if you think that having the aid of other mages will assist you, you're wrong. Pride Demons can render themselves immune to magic for short times, and adapt to spelling magic that is cast upon you, as much as we Templars are able to disrupt spells. Think on that for a moment, my friends. Be wary of how prideful you become, lest you find too much in common with such a fiend. Transcript of lecture given by a Valiant Templar commander of Tentavale, 680-something steel. But I am still looking for... that book that I picked up. It's not in my inventory, it's not in here. I am the confused.
Looks like we made it.
Oh, that kind of power. I get it. I mean, I take that, but the main boon is +5 friendship. Right? We are slowly but not surely getting there. I wish it were surely. I'm also going to stop soon because I need to put my kids down, and then I can't just talk while they supposed to go sleep. And there are games that I could play in silence, but not this one. I need to talk. I need to have fun with the sarcastic dialogue options. Can we just run away? I guess that's a no. Sometimes this game really shows its age. Yes, we scripted this combat for you coming the other way, but I mean, now there's an enemy all the way over there, and we can't just have you not fight it. So you better run all the way back. I feel like I should also dispose of the finery, but I don't know.
I've got you now. Got you.
Speaking of annoying bullshit. Wait, did that thing have a quest marker?
I'll deal with this.
Yes, it did. Interesting. Oh. Of course, it's all the way at the far end of this thing. Ah, good thing I went back here. Although I'm not sure what good this does for me. But hey, I'm a completionist, I need to get these things somehow.
Making the world a better place, one enemy at a time.
I really wonder why these guys are like, hey, they just murdered my entire squad, let's jump in 1v4. They do that consistently. Consistently.
We came all that way to get here.
Isn't that how you get places? You go all that way. I think that's generally how it works. Those are Kun, right? Kunari even. Nope, they're raiders apparently. Hey, Lieutenant Harley, you seem like an incompetent idiot. Case in point.
Lieutenant Harley?
Aveline? Thank the Maker.
I take it you know each other.
Harley is one of the guard, recently promoted.
This disaster is my first routine assignment.
I happen to be in the area. Seeing the sights, killing bandits, the usual.
Not the best time for jest.
What do you mean, jest?
Against Evert's orders.
That wasn't a jest.
About that. Felorden's up there, and Victor Longdeath's handiwork you've already seen. We tried 2 sorties up the path, but it's trapped to oblivion.
Well,
Now I'd be thankful just to get out of here.
how unfortunate that the guard doesn't have rogues.
You brought friends.
Shut your mouth!
Fell Orden, Victor Longdeath, what are you talking about?
They've been robbing and raping for Maker knows how long. Did a broad daylight assault on the keep to rescue one of their number 2 years back. Fell Orden, a blood mage, is here. Victor Longdeath, Sophie.
Maker, you certainly drew a fine first detail.
Isn't it suicide to stay pinned down here?
We're pinned down right now, but so are they. If we run, Evert's marauders escape again. So we've been waiting for reinforcements. Victor's arrows and Orden's fireballs taking their toll.
You're waiting for reinforcements without calling for reinforcements?
It's too dangerous for you and your men. Stay put. I'll take care of it.
Look out for traps. Be careful. Evert's marauders are deadly.
Somehow, I doubt that. Why? What? Okay. So... now I'm curious. Because I told her that I would do it alone, Evelyn doesn't like me? Is that how it works?
This disaster?
Maker, you...
So we've been waiting for reinforcements. Victor's arrows and Orden's...
The longer we wait, the more of a...
I'm with you, but my men may be too rattled to join us.
Get as many of them as you can and let's go.
Men!
They don't look like they are going to fight.
Look out for traps.
Okay. That literally was the problem. Which is weird that she doesn't like me protecting her guards. Anyway, like I said, I'm going to call it for tonight. I will probably stream tomorrow morning. But until then, thanks for watching. Have a wonderful rest of the night and not out.